Bro, I just realized I forgot to unmute the, what is it called? I forgot to unmute, my apologies. I was busy doing a couple other things really quickly, setting some stuff up. Um, so what I was thinking, a couple things happened. First of all, welcome everyone. Second of all, it was kind of a little bit of a busy morning. What I'm thinking about doing is obviously May the 4th's coming up. We're going to try to do some May the 4th style content between this week and next week. I might do a couple throwback playthroughs, some I haven't done in many years. Others, maybe, well, I wouldn't, actually, others I've never done. What the hell? So, that'll be something to be on the lookout for. But what I was thinking is either streaming or otherwise, if I could show it. I looked on, shout out to Snowman. I know Snowman hasn't showed up in a while, but Snowman's my friend on PlayStation. And basically, he showed me, or, the PlayStation automatically makes posts. They have Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. Now, it is the PSP version of it. They ported the PSP version for some reason, but they have it for like $15. So I was thinking maybe I'll just buy that, and then I could do like a playthrough of Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. Even though, like, obviously everyone knows the complete saga is like the full package. I mean, this is still not bad, and it could be something cool. I haven't played. I actually had this a long time ago on the GameCube when it first came out. At this point, like 18 years ago. So it wasn't even published under Disney Interactive, obviously. That's a recent thing. But back then I was playing it. I was playing this and the original. The original is way, way, way fucked. Because it has instant kill. Like, they give you hearts. And then, like, every time you hit something, you just die in the vehicle levels. The original game is just full of, like, instant unfair death. Which is why the complete saga is just genuinely remembered more fondly. This game is a little bit nicer. This game is a little more classic. Honestly, I thought this game came out first. You know, even though it has the 2 in the name, it feels more polished and more well done. The original trilogy is just feels better, whereas the prequel games kind of felt more rushed. Obviously it's the inverse, but I think I'll do that. Maybe. So yeah, it's on PS4. I can play it on PS5 if I... What? Oh, I took the disc out. That makes sense because I moved the console, and I don't want the disc to get messed up. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, I do have to move my PlayStation over just a bit. There's not enough clearance for me to slide the disc in. Still not enough. Jesus, still not enough. Dude, whoever designed the PlayStation 5, like, could you not? Like, why the fuck did you design a console with, like, pussy flaps? Like, I'm serious. This is the worst designed console ever. Can y'all just design boxes? Like, for real. Why do you all have to design these weird-looking fucking consoles? Then, actually, you know what? Let me buy Lego Star Wars now. Hold on. Let me just buy it now. It'll install. Hang on. I have to... Because I'm going to pre-order the Switch, so I'm going to put this on the other thing. I'll just buy it now. Why not? I also have Red Faction in here. I guess someone told me to buy Red Faction. Hello, Narc. Someone told me to buy Red Faction. Change payment method. That's expired? Oh, shit. Okay, you can remove that. That's fine. PayPal, Venmo. Oh, my lord. Okay. Hilarious. Where is my mobile device? The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna buy the Switch. Kind of wondering if I'm gonna, be able to, put that on each one of these. Here's hoping. If not, you don't get charged for pre-orders until it comes out anyway. If I have to put it on whatever, then I'll put it on whatever. It's not like a huge deal, right? Let me see. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine, but I gotta clear everything since they announced the release date of it And then whatever other games I'm going to pre-order, I'll put on the other thing. It's not until June anyway, so I'll have time to build up some fucking funds, which will be fine. Alright, let me... Really briefly, I'm going to mute this, and I'm going to mute my mic really quickly. Actually, I lied. I'll leave it on the card on file. I'm not going to put this card on. Alright, confirm. I'll just pay this off. And then I'll make sure I have enough space just in case. They don't... I forget how much you have to put on a card when a console gets ordered. I don't think it's that much. It might be some amount, which I'll be fine. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, cool. Oh, Lord. Now everything's going to get emailed. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. It immediately emails the shit out of me. It's like, yeah, you bought this. Yes, I did. I'm gonna regret it, but whatever. That's for future me to figure out. There's a couple other things I have to get. Some books, etc., etc. Nothing major. So I'm not too worried about that. Move the Wii a little bit. The Wii is such a very unique console. Beyond everything else, of course. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to even fucking play this game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I forget. It's been like 6-7 days. Alright, very nice. Continue new game load. I think that's the whole thing they were talking about, the Assassin's Creed Infinity, where like you could boot multiple games from the launcher. Or whatever it was. I think that's what they were talking about. The Muggy Lands. Yeah, let's go fill in as many viewpoints as possible, right? I think there was something elsewhere that they were saying we could go do. Yeah, like now we could go into Yamashiro. I'm kind of trying not to. Let's clean up what's down here. I mean, like, it's the tomb. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to even get in. All right, Red Faction. I kind of want to install these on PS4, but I guess I just didn't do that. Oops. Alright, you guys ready for Bush Simulator? Like we're living in the fucking 70s? Okay. No, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. Yeah, like, I don't know who the hell thought this was a good idea. Seriously. Like, that is one thing about Valhalla that's, like, kind of throwing me off. It's like... Is that someone? I have no idea. In Valhalla, you didn't have to, you didn't have to do any of this. Valhalla lets you just run through however much foliage you want. This game, it kind of feels like... And this is going to be a throwback a little bit. Like Kingdoms of Amalur. Remember how in Kingdoms of Amalur, you could only go through different areas if you go through the same, like, 2 or 3 pathways? That's exactly what this feels like. It's like, yeah, you could go off-roading, but, like, because the forest is so thick, like, it's really hard to even traverse and go anywhere. It's also very dark right now, which is kind of weird. I might up the brightness just a smidge. Just a little bit. System. Thank you. Just a little bit. I don't know why it's so dark. I didn't feel like it was dark before. Maybe it was a little dark. I forget. Yeah, I heard good things about Red Faction. I just never played, like, almost any of the games. I remember Guerrilla was, like, a big game back in the day. That was, like, like a 2008 game or something. So people were very hyped about it. No. Thank you. And then they had Armageddon, and I don't think they made another game after that. Was it the Kofun? Is this another castle? Am I going to be unable to get into any of these? I feel like the answer is yes. Or no, maybe not. Or maybe the answer is, no, I'm screwed. That's also possible. Can you even start climbing from over here? I get the feeling like you can't. I feel like that would be too easy, and then you could just avoid everything. Yeah, see? There you go. Down? No. Thank you. I don't even think I have quests here, because there's so many enemies, I don't think I'm ever going to clear anything. I feel like that's never going to happen in this playthrough. I'm not clearing shit. If I have to fight an entire army of guys by myself, I'm never going to do it. Not with this systems. Like, no fucking way. Valhalla, sure, maybe. Odyssey, definitely. Origins, kinda. Any Ezio game, sure. Not with this. We're either going to have to stab people and then run away and then come back, or something else. Because, like, what even is the point of raiding a place like this? You get good gear. I guess that alone kind of makes it worthwhile. I think I'm too far. Yeah, like, dude, there's like 10 guys in this building alone. Okay. Perhaps you need a physically stronger character from a harsh continent. I mean, maybe that is the case. Maybe you just use Yasuke and you just cheese everything by just running straight through an entire army of dudes. And that's the whole point of Yasuke, is they made her ass at combat, so you use Yasuke. Maybe. I mean, it's not impossible to do with her, it's just unfun. It's gonna be like having multiple Souls bosses back to back. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be a combat mission with her. It'll be the same shit as Syndicate. Remember when Syndicate made you use Jacob in stealth missions and Evie in the combat missions? I don't know why they like to do that in so many games. It's so weird. Can't even target this dude. Okay. Season has changed. What is it now? Summer? I mean, least we could do is we could... Can I even jump down over here? I don't even think so. How did he not see that? He actually did. Holy shit. You literally cannot assassinate big dudes. Is this gonna kill me? Yeah, you can't throw from here. Wow, that did not kill them the way I thought it would. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, whatever. I was kind of hoping it would. Gunless Ada Wong is crazy because you know Ada's Chinese, right? What was the name that she gave to the researcher? Remember the researcher John that was like completely smitten head over heels for her? What was the name she gave to him? Was it Ada? Maybe she didn't lie about her name to him. I can't remember. Holy shit. Okay. That was definitely not the name that they gave, or she gave to him. I forget what the name was, on the specifically on, like, the old school Resident Evil 2 line. Was there a document in Resident Evil 1 that specifically references him? He's like sending all the information he knows to her as he like dies from the T-virus. That's the shit I can't remember because it's been too long. I haven't played the original Resident Evils in so many years. Even though they're on GOG, I kind of wish they were on Steam, but I could grab them on GOG. I just didn't. Was it Lucy? Maybe. I don't remember. I don't think she gave Ada Wong, which, by the way, I don't believe Ada Wong is her real name for a second. Keys. Oh, okay. They give you free currency. Cool. 30 keys. Yeah, you know, like, I own these games still. I actually own them multiple times over. In fact, when I bought Resident Evil 6... one of the things they did is they gave you a copy of every Resident Evil game besides Code Veronica as part of Resident Evil's, like, big anniversary, you know? Listen, I'm not gonna knock them for having a bunch of bamboo forests, okay? If we were playing Rise of the Ronin, we would be running through yet another field or glade, so I'm not torn up by that. But, you know, we're just getting the lay of the land. We're not going to do this like Valhalla where we go to one area and then we do one area for, you know, however long. Find and loot the chest. Like, right here? A left-facing tiger statue. I guess not. Okay. Let's get this first. How about a volcano? Dude! Volcanoes are so overdone. I don't know, man. Like, 5 was like the super culmination of having, like, over-the-top conclusions in a game for me. Volcanoes are overdone. First of all, it's hyper unrealistic. But I guess if you're playing a Resident Evil game, the last thing you care about is realism. Pretty much every one of those transformations violates conservation of mass. So it all kind of falls apart anyway. Well, right, but do you want to really be running around in a volcano? Like, they had that in Odyssey. It was alright. It wasn't anything special. Oh my god, I thought she died. Hey, look, yellow paint. Yellow rocks. What? Okay, it worked, so I'm not gonna complain, but that's... Oh, Lord. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, once that charges, I'm gonna fucking pay that shit off immediately. I'm gonna have my card nice and pristine for when the Switch 2 gets dropped. I'm gonna be ready, baby. Like you've never seen. Honestly, what matters a little more to me is just getting the games and the amiibo. Down. Okay. I can't wait for Metroid Prime 4, though. That I thought about that last night when I was laying in bed. I was like, dude, Metroid Prime 4 might be one of those playthroughs that's like a huge, like, milestone in my life. Like, we're talking like an actual childhood experience in real time. Tamakichi's hood. Alright, it's better. And you visualize by slot, which is really nice. It's not by item piece. Okay. Very nice. Find them around Japan to unlock them. Yeah, but you have to buy them. That's what they don't tell you. You have to buy them with money. So that's probably not happening. Okay. So basically there's 3 castles in this first area. Let's see. Stolen Faith. Let's get the viewpoint. Narg no gooning. New stream rule. Oh my fucking god, dude. You know, this is like probably the biggest downgrade. By far, is just like you can no longer freely roam the world map. Like I could understand having a couple barriers in a couple places that you just are no-go zones. But like, does everything have to be a fucking no-go zone? Like,
the waterfall. This must be the place.
okay. Let's not do that yet. That's not what I wanted, by the way. We went from yellow to white paint. We graduated. Why are you sliding down? Literally, it's right there. Holy shit, please. Please keep it together. Excuse me, who the fuck? Oh, okay. I didn't even see him until the end. Alright, can he shoot me through obvious wood? Like they're both archers. Okay. That's a rock? You saw how much damage a fucking rock did to me? Dude, they make shit do way too much damage to you in this game. Okay. Oh, no, it's slow. Okay, I forget how slow that is. I can't move. Is there some reason to not just spam heavy attacks? Like, I really don't know. It seems to me like heavy attack spam is just the way to go now. Like, it's just the most efficient usage of your ability. Right? What? What the fuck? Ah! Wow. He's just chilling here. Sure. Okay. I think we're going to do that thing where we spend the whole game getting a bunch of items that don't really matter. I think that's what we're going to run into that problem. We're going to get a bunch of items that no one cares about, that you won't use, that are just purely decorative. So like any good loot that we actually could use and could get, we're not going to get. Okay. All right. Could do the mission. I kind of just want to get as many viewpoints as possible, and then, like, we could roll back and, like, try to fill in some stuff. I cannot believe they deal that much damage to you on basic attacks. Like, brother, we just started. Like, I know we're 7 hours in, but holy shit. Like, we just started the game. It's like that one bear that you could fight in Valhalla really early. But that was supposed to be like a super challenge anyway. That's not like a normal enemy. That was like kind of the whole point, is that you're intentionally fighting something very difficult to kill. But then if Yasuke's purpose is to storm castles and just murder everybody, right? He's the combat character, which, by the way, we still don't have access to him. Then what exactly is her purpose? I guess just to do recon and get viewpoints, because we know Yasuke cannot climb. You know, because he wears a fuck ton of armor the entire game. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing these
They'll
dudes.
raise the alarm if they see me.
It's on top of the biggest castle. The biggest peak. That's not what I wanted at all. Thank you. I don't know how we're getting in there. There is the option that we could always just run in there. Wait, what is this for? L? What? Oh. That's not at all what I wanted. Wait, how did I take damage? I landed in water. What? Okay. I have no idea how I took any damage. I didn't land on solid ground. I landed in water. Bro, this game just has like a bunch of fucking oddities. Was the water not deep enough? But I started swimming. That's one of the dice shows. Can I even assassinate guys that have... Can I even assassinate dudes that have, armor like this? I think so. Yeah, okay. Oh, I could kill him outright. Okay. What? Why did it not let me grab him? What the fuck? Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, he's stuck on it too, just like I was. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted, unfortunately. Like, yeah, is there any reason to not spam heavy the whole time? Wow. Oh, he's dead. Holy shit. Oh, I couldn't interrupt him. There's not a single parryable attack on him because he uses the club. Very nice. There's only 5 of them. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, I wonder what that was. Oh. You can grab alert people in this game, right? Absolutely. Okay. Okay, the question is, do they respawn? I think that's the biggest question. Do the dice shows respawn, or is their death permanent? I'm assuming it's permanent, right? Like, it's gotta be permanent. You know, like, I don't know if they respawn and maybe they're just not marked as, like, important anymore, or if they just never respawn at all. But, like, every single thing is just spam R2, then, like, I don't know, man. That's kind of stupid to me. Because otherwise you just deal no damage. She does no damage, she deals no damage. And, like, every single hit that he lands is basically almost an instant kill. What the fuck? Where'd all you come from? Oh my god, dude. How am I getting in here? There's no fucking way I get in here. Look at that. I don't think I could do any castle. I think just the amount of resources it would take is just not worth it at all. Like, the only thing I could think of is that we just run in. How are we sneaking in here? This isn't even going to be a quiet takedown. Never mind.
Something's up.
Where'd the kunai go? It's stuck in his eye. Okay, good. How'd you hear me? Alright. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're never moving bodies. That's never gonna happen. Like, ironically, by making this, like, way more realistic, a lot of the things that you used to do and used to be more fun to do, I'm just never gonna do. Okay. You think they put enough guys? Dude, this is Area 1. This is literally the start of the game. Like, maybe if we're lucky, by Area 5, there'll be just 50 dudes all sitting in a room, and they'll expect you to assassinate all of them. Okay. None of this is helping us with the basic problem that we are not getting past those dudes. Tools apprentice gear. This is literally better, which kind of makes sense. This kind of looks cooler, though. Actual ninja gear. It's cosplay variant, though. Yeah, it's, here you go. We could put it on, right? Yeah, we could put it on. So they say light armor. I wonder if she could get medium armor, but maybe it makes more noise. That's also possible. Like, maybe she has variants of armor, and maybe Yasuke could wear, like, maybe he just wears straight heavy. And nothing else.
I heard that.
Okay. Yes, you did. Good job. This dude is right in front. And he's not gonna move. It got stuck? What? Okay. It's too far. Here, buddy.
What was that sound?
I mean, I could try. I could also try to maybe lure them and then just go right by them. Let's see if you can just climb under. Probably not. So much for a stealth game giving you options. You literally have to go in that way, I think. Unless this tree is another way in. It's not, like... So then what's the purpose? You literally can't get in any other way. Is this leaving the castle? No. I think that's all the dice show. I think every single one of them is guarding a bridge. Yeah, I don't think I could lure one of them. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. There's actually another dude right in front. How much of a body block are they gonna get me? Let's see.
What is that noise?
Even if they see this, that's fine. I just want to run in. This just might be a death run anyway. Alright, come here. Nothing out of the ordinary, folks. Wait, can I grab one? Hold on. We might be cooking. No, he's considered a big dude. Fucking hell, dude. The last guy wasn't considered a big dude, which is weird. Alright, that's fine. Don't mind me, folks. Why was the first guy considered not a big dude? That's really weird. I have no idea why the game does that. Oh, Lord. I'm stuck. Who the fuck is this?
This one cannot live.
Holy fuck. You think there's enough dudes guarding the castle? Can they climb the stairs? I have no idea. What the hell is this? It's a flask. Okay, we need it for a quest.
Huh?
Anyway, goodbye. Well, I got what I needed. If I could climb. You might have to become anonymous to... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, if they all have comically large clubs and just, like, could just flat body you, I'm just never killing all of them. We'll kill as much as we can and just run past the rest. Like, we would need way more tools. The fact that we can't assassinate big dudes at all is, like, an inherent nerf to her in the way that's, like... Okay, so, like, let's compare this to another game that I played recently that they did something similar, right? So when I played Pikmin 4, they kind of indirectly nerf you a bit by limiting how many Pikmin you could withdraw into the overworld. So that's different, because in Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2, and I think even in Pikmin 3, if you want to sprout 100 Pikmin and just withdraw them all, the game doesn't stop you. They just let you do it. They just say, alright, go right the fuck ahead. Sure, we don't care. In Pikmin 4, they're like, oh no, you're going to limit you until you upgrade the onion to a certain degree. Okay, sure, fine. There it felt a little better. I think it just works better with puzzle games and strategy games where you have to play around limitations. Here, it's like you don't even have the tools to fight these dudes, like even slightly reliably. So like if you get into a combat scenario with like even one of these dudes, effectively you have to play completely perfectly, or you just get two-shotted and launched, or you get chain hit and you just die. They basically made the most paper-thin assassin in all of the series. She has absolutely no survivability whatsoever in almost any combat scenario at all. And we just played Assassin's Creed 1. And remember, that was the thing in Assassin's Creed 1. It's like, oh, Altair just dies. Like, every fight is you just getting slapped constantly. Yeah, a little bit until you get the flow of it. Like I don't know. I don't think that's particularly great. I think it takes a good amount of fun. Like, we're in Area 1, and we can't even have any amount of fun with this at all. By the way, didn't we just come from this way? Oh no, we have to jump off here. There you go. Yeah, we ran in from over there. So there was actually a second moat? I don't even know. Like, I don't know. Like, when you nerf the player character, I feel like it has to be for a good reason. And being unable to even stab the big dudes at all is kind of insane. Like, you can't even surprise sneak attack them. They're too big, the game says. You cannot sneak up on a guy that big. It's impossible. What is this? Yaya sends Naoe to find his chief executioner. I don't even remember even accepting these. You know what's going to be funny? We unlock all these viewpoints to teleport to later, and Yasuke's too big. He can't platform, so he can't take advantage of it. So either he just spawns at the base, or he cannot teleport to certain things. Take your pick, which the game will do. I have no idea. I just know that he can't access them. He can't unlock viewpoints. But then the bigger question becomes, well, if he can't unlock viewpoints, then what's the fucking purpose of... How could you be an Assassin's Creed protagonist and not unlock viewpoints? How the fuck does that make any sense whatsoever at fucking all, dude? Okay, hello. At least the missions are a little better than Valhalla. They're actual missions and not scavenger hunts with no quest objectives.
Mitsumune.
If you've come to steal, we have nothing.
I come on behalf of Kyonyo. We're going after Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
We were 40,000 strong when Oda Nobunaga's armies attacked. A direct assault on Wada Koretake is sure to make
Who
us-
say anything about direct?
Kyonyo believes we can do it, and the executioner at Nanatsumatsu will know where Koretake hides. Help us end this.
You have courage. But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Kyonyo entrusted me with one of our oldest statues, of Shinran. Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife, offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means retrieving the statue, then that's what I'll do.
We will see.
Oh yeah, we'll see if you survive. It's guarded by bandits. How far away is this? Were we here already? No, this is the one area I didn't go to. See, told you this was gonna come in handy. I like the outfit. The outfit's cool. I wonder if you could dye it. Well, here's hoping we get some better gear, man. I get the feeling that no matter how much you put into Naoe, she's just always going to have low HP.
Overrun by bandits, like everywhere else. I need to keep out of sight.
Oh my god. And look how many there are. And they're all higher level than me. What? Oh, it does armor damage if he's aware. Are you serious? Did the game even explain that? I feel like they give way too much credit to aware enemies, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like aware enemies suddenly just get this extra amount of survivability that they really just shouldn't. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, I don't need help. Thank you. Can you infinitely do that? Oh, no. Okay, maybe it might have a recharge time. Whoop. Oh shit. Okay, I thought that was a little... I see it now. Alright, come on, turn around. Or can I hit him in the head? Yeah. What? He stepped a little bit out of the range. Whoops. Alright, whatever. Well, there's no objective to clear an area, so I mean, like, we might as well just go get what we need to, what we came here to get, and just leave. There's no objectives. Like, you can't complete areas like before, so there's no reason to do anything more than the bare minimum. Okay. Like, I think that's... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude! It's a break room! Like... And then there's like 10 people in here! In this one area. Can I just run in and grab it? He actually went inside. This guy is a dick. That doesn't look good. Ah, it's the big dude. Fuck. I thought it was a small dude. Red attack. I want to break. I can't move. Thank you.
You've caused a lot of trouble.
Can't loot. Anyway. Why do anything more than this? Goodbye. Let's see, can I grab the tools again? No. Okay, so once you use a tool packet, you probably have to reload the area before you can grab it again.
I should return to the monks at Minobiki Falls.
Alright. There we go, it's up here. So I guess that'll be the first thing that we have to get. We're just gonna go right down the assassin tree. We're gonna have to get the ability to grab big dudes, which will take a while because we have to increase our knowledge. And then we're gonna have to get the ability to take off as many health chunks as possible. And then we can begin to play Assassin's Creed. Ironically, we have the opposite problem in Valhalla, where at the start of the game you can assassinate pretty much anyone, and then by the end of the game, the big dudes have so much health, and the generals have so much health, you can't assassinate them. So it's funny how this game has the opposite, but similar problem to another game. It is the exact same thing in reverse. The only game that dodges this problem is, once again, funnily enough, fucking Valhalla dodges this problem by making it a QTE. Or by just letting you push the button and then turn it on. Which, I don't know if this game has that. I guess I should look. But it feels like if they haven't a skill for it... Ironically, I didn't do it in the Valhalla playthrough, because I was so annoyed about it from the Odyssey playthrough.
Your statue.
Go figure.
Ah, yes. I am grateful. But my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is blood. I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
Of course.
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
Okay.
Good, we have allies. Time to visit Nanatsumatsu. Hopefully I'll uncover Wada Koretake's whereabouts.
Yeah, let's do the other mission. Let's actually see, can we level up first? Tonto. Knowledge rank 3. Ground assassinations. I don't even know how to ground regular enemies in the first place. So in order to do double assassination, we have to get a Tonto, which I don't have yet. So I'll be honest, I'm just going to pool my points. There's literally no other reason to do this, right? Like, I might as well just wait. Here we go. Can be used against large enemies. So we have to get to rank 3, and then we can actually play the game. These are like the 2 biggest trees. So is there anything else to even get? Using the grappling hook, you could climb faster. Wait, how much do these cost? They don't even tell you. Okay, forget it. I'm just not even going to buy anything then. Is Shadow so bad that you decide to grind FF14 2 days straight? More like 5 days straight? But no, it's because the tier just came out. So, like, I raid Tuesday. I need to prep on Tuesday by getting all my tomes. Right? That takes a good chunk of time. I was busy... What was today? Friday? I was busy today, yesterday, and Wednesday doing stuff either around the house or just in general that I've been putting off. And so this game, like, yeah, I haven't really been, like, clamoring to get back to it. It's okay. Like, that's the best thing I could say about this game is that it's okay, I guess. It's fine. Now, unless there's, like, some crazy, even more in-depth than Valhalla plot twist coming. Actually, can we just look? Let me look real quick. Do they have that ability? They probably don't. It'll be under gameplay. Controller, difficulty tuning. Oh, wow, they do. Should we put this on and just say fuck it to the skills? They don't even make it a QTE in this game. The fact that it's not even a QTE is kind of ridiculous in the first place. It's funny because I turned it on in Valhalla and that's the one game I shouldn't have turned it on. Am I going to defang it? I'll leave it up to you two in the chat. Do we turn on guaranteed assassinations? It might not even work because it might, if it doesn't even work on big dudes, I'll just take it off. I guess that's what we should do. Don't even ask me he's going to finish Fire Emblem. Yeah, I can only play Fire Emblem so fucking much, and it is literally a buzzkill. Fire Emblem is 2 hours to clear a single mission, and who knows how bad the final mission's going to be. So yeah, you'll have to forgive me. I don't know when I'm going to go back to Fire Emblem. That's like once in a blue moon thing. Well, at least now we know it's here. We could just leave it off. I don't want to turn the difficulties down, but I would definitely end up turning that off. Like, if it doesn't work on... I guess we'll find a large enemy, we'll turn it on, and then we'll see if it insta-kills them. If not, then forget it. We'll play the game as intended. Lord knows I'm gonna fucking torture myself with this shit. What? I'm just looking. Damn.
See me, they'll kill them.
Do we care about that? Oh my god, dude! How the fuck am I supposed to get in here?
I am honored to cleanse these lands of traitors to Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Like, brother.
Do not beg like cowards. Your tears will not stop my blade.
Look at the mission that they're making you do. Like, what in the fuck? Should I just make a break for him? I don't even know if I could kill him. I don't think it matters. I don't think I'm gonna fail. They don't really do that anymore. I'll wait for this guy to move. I'll just make a break for him and just try to stab him. Lord knows if I have to fight 20 dudes, I guess that's not gonna happen. Asshole. Alright, very nice. Easiest quest ever. No, I need my camera, dude. Don't fucking do that. Alright, we'll read the letter in a second. Show spend all that DEI money on balance. You think that the people... You think that anyone that worked on this game knew anything about game balance?
We'll need those reinforcements.
Okay. Seriously, you're doing the biggest Halo reach in human history, assuming anyone that worked and funded the DEI in this game knows jack shit about game balance. That is already the most insane shit you've ever said in this chat. And you've said some spicy stuff. And I'm cool with it, but that I gotta check you on. That anyone that even thought about DEI in this game and all the other stupid shit they've done knows jack shit about game balance. Like, this is Area 1. I wanna emphasize this. Theoretically, the game only gets fucking harder from here. And this is Area 1, and enemies are two-shotting you. Like, dude, what the fuck? Theoretically, the game only gets much harder from here.
Lit by the flames of purpose.
Good for you. That's it? Okay. What? Okay. What is this? And look, it is not hard to sell a Japanese-themed game, folks. Like, don't get it twisted. It is not hard to sell a Japanese-themed game at all. Especially to weeaboo Americans. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, okay, I'm not gonna get too in-depth with it, but like, you could do pretty much anything with a Japan-themed game.
Better to keep out of sight.
Like, brother. What level am I? Am I like level 8? I'm not. Okay, I'm 9. Do I have a better weapon? Yes. That does less damage. Yeah, but at the cost of 3 less damage, I get... everything else goes up. Alright, we do have a Tonto, by the way. Shinobi's Fury. Okay. Customize it. I'm not gonna lie, this one kind of looks cooler. Whatever. Do we even have a better one? We'll just leave it as Matsu's. I don't really care that much. 11, this is better. Alright, so we have to level up twice.
That was definitely something. Could be trouble.
Oh, there's a guy here?
I will cut you to pieces.
What was that? What the fuck was that? Dude is an expert on fucking capoeira. Like, what? Alright, they can swim in this game. Unfortunately for me, they can swim in this game. I'll kill you. Am I supposed to, like, kill all these people? Like, what do I even get for doing this? I'm actually genuinely curious. Nice miss. Maybe the best thing to do is just to run in and run past all the enemies. Maybe I've been playing this game wrong the whole time. Maybe you don't actually fight any of the enemies. Wasn't this the Kakurega though? Where was that? Oh, it's right over here. Okay. We could buy it, I guess. That's what I thought I was getting into. Yeah, maybe you just run around and you just grab everything. How the fuck you get in here? Alright, see ya. Smash and grab, boys. Smash and grab. And then get the fuck out. What silly shit. I think they made the gameplay way too For Honor centric. Like, this kind of gameplay would be better if the entire game was 1v1s. Like, you know how when you play a Souls game, like, typically most Souls games, like, will have a bunch of enemies, but generally speaking, like, those enemies are usually 1 or 2 shots. Like, the fact that every enemy might need the amount of care as a mini-boss makes it, like, just unavoidable, or it just makes combat not as fun, in my opinion. Where's this place again? I'm too close. I'm right on top of it. Where the fuck is it? Where's the entrance? I'm very confused. It's not on the compass, but it's right here. There it is. How do you buy it? How do you buy it? How do you buy it? Very confused. How do you buy it? Do you buy it from here? Oh, you just buy it from the menu? There's no one to talk to? You just buy it and then you own it. Okay, sure. A little bit less interactive than I imagine. Most games, you know, usually there's someone you talk to. Alright, sure, it's fine. Alright, well. A legendary chest. Ooh, okay. Honestly, this is gonna be the speedrunner's game. I'm literally just not killing anyone. I thought that was like the problem with every Assassin's Creed game. Was like every Assassin's Creed game, oh, you're just doing fighting. You're just murdering. What an assassin you are. I guess now I'm just going to be a runner. I'm just going to play Mirror's Edge. You have to defeat all the dice show. Oh my god. Oh, we're not doing that. We'll come back as Yasuke eventually. We'll have him do all the combat shit. I'm too lazy to figure it out normally. I don't care. Unless we get, like, some crazy Naoe abilities that just lets us completely, like, manhandle enemies, I'm not doing it. I really should just fucking speedrun the story. Like, a lot of you who have been around the channel for a long time might remember when I used to play games, I used to think they fucking sucked. I would just speedrun the fucking objectives and then just try to beat the game as fast as possible. This is turning into one of those games. But against my judgment, I'll do it. I'll actually play the video game. If you could jump, please. Thank you. This might be one of those games that the story is good, and then, like, that's it. You watch a playthrough, and then you just watch all the story cutscenes, and then you peace out. And then they could yell about how fucking YouTube is bleeding them money, when in reality is that they made the game too fucking obnoxious.
The fear of Kabukimono is strong here. I can feel it in the air.
Good lord. I guess that's me. Oh no, not the brothel sewage.
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Animus Ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But
Who is she exactly?
you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoi and Yasuke are long gone from this world.
Oh, thank God.
In these memories,
Ah.
their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
There's a limit. What the fuck? There's a limit. I've never seen the Animus room have a limit to it. Usually you could just walk as long as you want. Holy shit. This game is like a complete acid trip. If you played any other Assassin's Creed game, you were taking a hit right from the bong.
Kyonyo.
Ah, she returns. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confused me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours. Not until Wada Koretake is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
Yeah, you know it. I'm ready.
I am ready. Wada
That's the
Koretake
first time
must
we've had a
fight.
choice. It's just if you want to do the mission or not.
For you, I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumune killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send what to Nunobiki Forest. We march to Amagasaki Castle.
Okay. Not gonna deal with that. Very nice. They've done all the job for me.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not. Yeah,
He's an idiot.
I did not expect you. She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his Naginata is the pointy one.
I considered giving up. But we are here because of her.
Stop.
It is not too late to turn back.
Turn back? The fuck you mean? Charge!
Promise me, Plum. She's just a child. I failed you. No. Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
My brave Sohei! Oda Nobunaga has brought us to the edge of extinction. Wada Koretake threatens to push us over!
So he must die! He'll never hear us coming!
Tonight, we end the destruction! We succeed! Or we die! Fighting!
No, it's fine. I actually kind of like her story. I think her story is good.
Vengeance is close, Chichi.
Whoops, I keep forgetting you don't do that. Whoops.
We must stop the shooters, or Kyonyo's monks will die. Leave Wada Koretake to me!
Oh my god. He cannot be interrupted. Why are you getting in my way, dude? I want you to think about that. I literally slashed the fuck out of him, and he was still able to fucking kick me. Like, look at that. They have so much priority in their kick move. It's ridiculous. Wow. You actually have to cancel your own heavy attack. That's the shit I'm talking about, man, with all these games. Like, why the hell do I have to cancel my attack? Like, look at this.
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
Okay. And bye. Can I just throw shit at them? Yes. Dodge! Dodge! Dodge roll! Dodge roll! Dodge roll! What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm out. There you go. Holy shit! He didn't die, of course. Yeah, why would he die? Ow, that hurt. I love how this game just has the opposite problem of Valhalla. It's so wild to me that it has the exact same problem in reverse. Now heavy attacks are too good and light attacks suck. Like what?
Safe for the monks to push ahead, and for me to find Wada Koretake.
How did that happen? How did you guys manage this one? Oh fuck, I gotta kill like 20 dudes.
No, you'll be dead.
Am I gonna get some help, guys? Holy fuck. Oh, anonymous. I like how he reset like an MMO mob. Like, what? What in the fuck is even happening right now?
What is that?
Narg, Stop Asian Hate was 2022, okay? You're in the wrong year. Also, Edgelord. Who? Some asshole on the roof. Like, if I have to give this game one thing, for better or for worse, it is a stealth game. Like, I guess you have to give the game that one little bit of, like, leniency. It is a stealth game. So, like, I can't sit here and tell you, like, damn, Assassin's Creed is just a beat-em-up. They actually made this game into a stealth game. Like, you actually have to sneak around and assassinate people. How the fuck did he not see me? Oh shit, well that guy saw me. I have to kill this big dude and now him. This is gonna be impossible. I wonder if his model really only does have one ear. Okay, I'll heal. Alright. Sure. We actually killed him. He's completely silent during this butchery, by the way. He gave his one line and then he was just dead. Hello, Devin.
Is the box?
Oh yeah, he is missing part of his ear. Look at that.
Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer, to die in pain.
It's what you and your kind deserve.
Oh, that hurts actually.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you suffer.
It's weird. Why does this not take place inside, like, the Animus scene? Huh. Oh well.
Wait! Stop!
Alright, we listen to her.
This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours.
Oh,
You give us blame.
what the fuck was
You
that?
tell us to defend the temple with our lives.
That was a crazy
Then
fucking
you
camera
sign peace
movement.
treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
Mitsumune is right. Anyone fighting for Oda Nobunaga deserves death.
You are fools! I fought to keep Mitsumune safe.
Boy, canon mode is really interesting. They're like, yeah, fuck it, murder them all.
You all are.
Alright, kill him. So why do we stop him then? What the fuck? Well, he slapped him on the back of the head. What the
This.
Why are we like surprised that he killed him? What? Wow, one dude, one random unnamed dude gets killed. We're like, what the fuck? Oh,
Let these men go.
how could this be happening?
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
How can we have like one epic scene and then immediately go to like a machinima tier shitposting scene? Like what? Was I even supposed to be invested or care about anything that just happened there?
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe.
Yeah, they didn't transition that very well. So basically, each cutscene is like a split thing. You could have sided with her or done something else, or sided with him and killed the guy, which is the canon mode choice. And then they're just like, hey, how do you feel about all this? Here, have this statue.
Gave hope to thousands upon thousands.
This game feels like it's held together with duct tape. Like, none of this feels like linked cutscenes at all.
Still hope.
Holy fuck, dude.
That is what fills the emptiness.
Nothing about this game flows well with other parts of the game.
Thank you.
I think that's the biggest,
I
like,
hope you and your
the
father
biggest
can
thing is that they could
one
have
day
just done
forgive
what they
each
did
other.
with Valhalla. Like, why did they have to be two separate cutscenes there? Really? You guys couldn't figure that one out? You've done it in other games. You've done it in the last two games, which were more choice-based. What in the fuck is
Go back
happening
to
in
the
this
hideout
game?
and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead.
What in the fuck is going on in this game? Yep. What's this? The people of Yamashiro, Animus missions, and Wada Koretake. See, because, like, they have a lot of good ideas. Like, there's actually, like, some interesting ideas and some different things that we could do, you know, missions for, and just all kinds of stuff like that. Apparently there's Animus rifts. I guess we'll try some of these, right? Oh, these are like time quests. Never mind. Fuck that. I thought these were like the ones in Valhalla. Never mind. Like, what in the fuck, dude? Like I said, I'm saving all my points so we could grab big dudes. I don't give a shit about anything else. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the hideout. Yeah, it is a non sequitur. That is the perfect way of describing it. Yeah, like, it doesn't even make sense. It's like, oh, we just butchered half of the people in this fucking castle. We brutally butchered their leader. And then, like, oh, but don't kill this one random dude. But, okay, go ahead and kill him. I don't really care. Why wouldn't Yaya be the one to run in and say stop? Why does it have to be Naue? That doesn't even make sense. Like, just even the writing of the cutscene doesn't even make sense. And then, like, I get that, you know, she wants to have an outro with the monk, so that way it's like, oh, okay, you know, all this, what was it really for, right? Like, for my dad. Like, that was the whole purpose of it. Okay, that's cool. Why did it need to be a separate cutscene? Like, it feels fucking weird, man. It feels like half-baked. But, I mean, I guess I can't be surprised by what I fucking came in and I'm playing. Like, this game is truly a fucking trip, man. Like, the stealth is the best part of the gameplay. But you don't have enough tools to make the stealth feel fulfilling and rewarding at the moment. So, like, even the stealth is gimped.
I'm almost finished.
Later, Junjiro.
It is done. The two Onryo are gone.
They thought themselves beyond justice.
Like, why don't we have a fade out into the cutscene, you know? Like, you talk to her, the cutscene just plays immediately. You know, like, no dressing, no nothing. Yeah.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide.
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
What?
He knew our spies
Holy
were there.
shit.
He knew it would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first. He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about this.
If Lord Mitsuhide wanted us
If
dead,
Lord
he would
not
send
capitalized.
soldiers, not a message. This is something else.
Yes.
Seems kind of weird to not capitalize it when it's part of his
I
title.
know. It's a risk.
Yeah, I'm gonna be an
But
asshole
how
about
else can we
this.
find out what he wants?
Still,
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No!
Especially since this is a main story.
Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
Fucking
What
kid.
was that all about?
I don't know. It's not like him. I'll talk to him when I get back.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Alright, so basically they introduce Animus missions, which I guess just give you Animus credits. I don't even know if that's going to give us anything meaningful or if it's anywhere near part of the story, because I don't probably won't end up doing that. Yaya may be convinced to rally behind a new cause. Okay, maybe we'll do that later. Alright. I heard the big chick was supposed to be a sumo wrestler. I wouldn't even know. I don't even remember if they mentioned it in the story. She's just like any other generic big dude in this game. 9 feet tall. There's no way that they were birthed by an actual human woman. Like, and they do this in every Assassin's Creed. There's some dude that's like 7 feet tall. They're like, what was the guy in wrestling? Andre the Giant, right? They're just fucking huge for no reason. They just have an army of them all throughout ancient Greece and ancient... Would ancient be the correct way of saying England in the 800s and the early 900s? I have no idea, actually. What a sad series this is. This series has so much potential, and they routinely fuck it over because of either their stupid desire for like DEI bullshit, or just really bad or interesting or just not consistent gameplay decisions. It's really fucking weird. It's also really sad. Like, on one hand, Naoe's story is actually really interesting. It's really cool. I'd like to see how it plays out with regards to the rest of the series. And then on the other hand, we have some of the dumbest, stupidest, or just, like, non-sequitur cutscenes imaginable. They normally grow that large via an excess of growth hormones and never stop. Yeah, where? Where are we getting that in ancient times? In the 1500s, the 800s, and 300 BCE. Where are we gonna get all that? I'm curious. Like, I'm genuinely curious. The way that they duplicate and copy pasta these, like, 8-foot tall brick shit houses. But even if it's offensive, like, look, I'm not saying that you know, if this game is offensive to the Japanese, it's offensive to the Japanese, right? Fine. I totally understand that. The game is also just not good. I think that's probably the bigger problem. That the game is just not good. Can I walk in, guys? Oh, thank you. Very nice.
Soldiers everywhere.
So why the fuck don't I just grab this real quick? I was doing all this, they're gonna let me walk in. That's really funny. Doesn't give a shit that you're used to making money hand over fist with no effort. But that's the thing. I would never accuse any of the previous games of being no effort. Never. Even the games I don't like, I would never accuse them of being no or low effort games. Never. I would never have done that for Valhalla. I would never have done that for Origins, Odyssey, even the games I hate. I just think there was no care put into Unity, and I think Syndicate was boring. But just because a game is boring doesn't mean there's no effort put into it. I think they just skipped a whole bunch of steps in the development process that they should not have. There's no reason why this game should be as offensive as it is. They very obviously fucked something up that they shouldn't have. Thank you. And like I said, imagine fucking up a Weeaboo game. You know? They should have looked at Ghost of Tsushima and been like, damn, we're gonna do that, but on a bigger scale. And like, if you want to have Yasuke in the game, sure. I'm not gonna sit here and say Yasuke couldn't have been in the game. Playable? I probably draw the line there. I don't think Yasuke needed to be playable. If you want to have a game with a playable black character, well then find a time period where you could have a black character. It really is that simple. Like, this game just feels like a bunch of ideas stapled together with, like, cheap staples. And maybe duct tape. You know that shitty Scotch tape? Not even the clear one. The fucking yellow shit. And that's your game. And it'll have moments of brilliance, and then it's, like, 90% mediocrity and boring shit. Because that cutscene was just terribly stitched together, bro. If you don't know how to do a cutscene at this point, bro, you're not going to make it as a game developer. You're doomed. I did not mean to do that.
There will be no need for that. Priest.
Also, they refuse to give these modern assassins 2 hidden blades for some reason. Joke's on you, I'm immune to this poison.
You are skillful, as I thought you would be.
Yeah, you do go through the ruins of the Holy Roman Empire. Yes.
You were expecting me.
Yes, I was. When you were last here, you did me great service. The one you killed had proven difficult to find. There are others, but you know that.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill Lord Oda Nobunaga. Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices teeth?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just say that and skip over it.
Very seriously. He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet, to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea.
Ah, okay. That's how it's gonna tie in.
How?
Lord Nobunaga believes himself untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea, unprotected.
If that is true, you have an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head. And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before I do.
Why should I
This is the main villain of the game right here, by the way.
Secret group with unknown identities. I also hunt them.
He's actually a Templar for sure.
They call themselves Shimbakufu. Such arrogance. When I tell you what I know of them, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's death.
That's not possible.
I served Lord Nobunaga faithfully for years. I did not believe it either. Until I found this.
He was there. Oh, shit. But what if that's his mask?
On the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night.
What if it's the opposite? And he knows she's gonna take the bait.
What do you get from this?
I am among those who might succeed him. I might even become Shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything. Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
This is obviously a mistake.
Yes.
Enter! You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto. Do what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Hi.
Go now.
Now, why do they translate that and no other word? What? And then the cutscene just ends. You don't even, like, walk out the room. None of this makes any fucking sense, dude. Now, why would they translate that and nothing else? Does that even make sense? They translate hi, which is I understand, but they don't translate anything else? Why? There's tons of terms that have come up that are not, that the Animus has just decided are not worth translating. It doesn't even make sense. It really doesn't even make sense, dude. You could also see how their AI is still scripted to look for me. But once they see me, they're not scripted to get alerted. What the fuck is going on, dude? Yeah, have a good one, Devin. I do like that. Like, the platforming is better when you're climbing stuff. The platforming is definitely way better. You could tell they put a lot of work into it. And remember, this game got delayed 6 months for polish. Imagine if this game didn't get delayed. What kind of state would it be in? Holy. Like, brother, I hope Tencent literally puts these dudes to the fucking whip. Like, this is insane. This is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we're going up. We are level 10, so it kind of works out. I don't think we're getting into the castle at Osaka. We could do Stray Dogs. Alright, let's see. Did it stay? Yeah, okay, so if you defeat Daisho, you could just leave and come back. That also works. What's this? We could also look through here. I was unable to figure out how to get into it. Because I don't think I have anything else, right? We need another 6 ranks of knowledge. Oh, Lord. Okay, well. Who knows when that'll happen. We need another 6 knowledge ranks. So we actually should go look and try to do this. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I think the seasons change. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Famous warlords and niche hobbies, because I guess they have power and money. So why not, right? You have power, you have money, you have, you know, influence. Why wouldn't you want to have, like, a crazy collection of something, you know? Like, isn't that kind of, like... I don't know, man. Isn't that just, like, kind of the whole point? Is, like, you've made it so much you can enjoy, like, random esoteric stuff? I mean, if you think I'm lying, I mean, look at what happens with modern-day Hollywood elite. Look at P. Diddy. Think about all the other dudes that you'll find out about later in multiple chapters from now. All the crazy shit they get up to. Crawls back to who we saw like a battered wife. Yeah, well, I gave my money for it. What was it? Like, what is it? Like 60-some whatever? Thanks, GameStop. Even used couldn't make this game more appealing. Ain't that some real shit? Even used, you couldn't make this game more appealing. But what was I gonna do? Have one stream and never beat it? No, obviously I'm gonna fucking play it till I beat it. Even if I have to turn it to super easy mode and like whatever, I'll play it till I beat it. Now my real question is, why can't you lift these? Like, am I missing something here? It's very obvious you're supposed to blow this up, but you can't even move them? Right? There's no triangle prompt to lift. So how are you supposed to open this? I have no idea. Is there like a movement option? They've never explained this. If you could actually lift and move items. I have no kunai. Yeah, I don't think I could get in here. I think I'm screwed. So maybe there's like an explosive arrow ability or something. Maybe there's like a kunai with like a paper bomb that we could get later. I have no idea how to get in there, and there's no way to push these things. Like, this is not a physics game. You cannot manipulate physics. In fact, I can't even move it. You don't get a bow in this game. Like, I have no idea how to get in here. Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that. I guess what we could do is we could go north into Yamazaki. Yeah, because I don't even think there's anything up there in general. You must be playing as Yasuke. Does this look like Yasuke to you? Does that look like Yasuke? Does that look like a 7-foot-tall black man?
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay
Oh, you're saying that he can lift it? You know how... You know what? You know what's crazy? My first thought when Viv said that is no fucking way. That's the dumbest thing you've ever said. You're lying to me right now. You're gaslighting me into thinking that this game is worse than that. But honestly, he might be fucking right. Maybe only Yasuke can open that. That is entirely probable. Maybe that is literally a character moment, like I'm playing fucking Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, maybe only Yasuke can move the heavy stuff for no fucking reason. So what can she do? Seriously. Stealth? Well, okay, there's 20 dudes in every, like, 100-foot square, like, room. Oh, he Googled it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm actually fine with you spoiling that, because that way I'm not going to waste my time. So then what the fuck? Why don't they just have a fucking... Every game does this. Why don't you just have a pop-up that says, Naoe can't move... First of all, it's dumb that she could do all this other shit, but she can't move a fucking jug? Are you serious? Why wouldn't there be, like, a little cutscene of her putting it on the cart, and then you push the cart down the stairwell, and that opens it? Okay, couldn't do that. Oh, why can't she just, like, carry it and throw it on her own, or place it, and then you throw a kunai to detonate it? No, can't do that. The guy that you haven't played as in 10 hours, that's the motherfucker who's going to lift and throw it. Oh my god, dude. Did the people that made this game, like, ever play a video game before? Is this entire game fucking coded by HR? Did the entirety of the white woman HR at Ubisoft, whatever studio, make this game and only them and no one else? No one at fucking Ubisoft has ever made a video game before? Holy fuck. This is why I'm about to just railroad the story. This is worse than Valhalla. At least Valhalla was just like a little bit obtuse around some of the edges. At least there was like an interesting plot and they introduced the gameplay elements really well. Why couldn't they just have a pop-up and say, now I can't move this, only Yasuke can? Would it be immersion breaking? Technically no, because the Animus is literally supposed to do that anyway. So like technically speaking, this is the one series where it isn't even immersion breaking. What the fuck? This game is gonna drive me back to fucking drinking. I'm literally not sober enough to play this game. I'm just getting angry. Like, what the fuck? Why would you not have a little pop-up? Now I cannot move this. Even then, why would you just not have a little interaction? Oh, we put it on the cart, we push it down the fucking hill. You wanna know what's crazy? Tears of the Kingdom does shit like this all the time. Yeah, she doesn't know how to use black power. I like how I agreed and then I read that part. No, just say she's too weak, which doesn't even make sense, because how is she supposed to fight an army of fucking dudes? If she can't lift one jug, I'm supposed to believe that she could do all these crazy takedowns? She can't even roll the jug down the fucking stairs? What? She's a trained ninja. Like, literally, she's trained. I'm supposed to believe she just can't do... She's hopeless. She's doomed. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I walked right past that. I like, what the fuck? What do they want, man? Am I supposed to believe that she's weak and incompetent? Or am I supposed to believe that she literally could just girl boss solo an entire fucking army? What is it? You gotta pick one, game. Like, what is this other M shit? Like, damn, dude. Even I wouldn't do this to a fucking female character in my games. Like, pick a lane, dude. Damn. Is she too weak or is she too strong?
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
If there were less enemies, the stealth would be amazing in this game. I don't know, he might be able to see me from that. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. How's he gonna get up here to investigate? He's not, he's done. Climb. What the fuck? Okay, that roof is a little bit too far out, so you can't. That's fine. Like, we're definitely getting geared before we do any of this shit. We have to at least be able to assassinate big dudes. I think the game will get much better when we're able to assassinate big dudes. We get the bell upgrade, right, so we can throw the bell to distract people. We equip a Tanto, so that way we can execute people with the Tanto. I think once we get a couple of unique... Actually, we do have a Tanto. How do you switch weapons? I actually have no idea. And everything else is locked. How do you change weapons? There you go. There you go. I kind of wish I didn't have to have it equipped, honestly. So how do you equip each weapon? Alright, so it's one tap to switch weapons. Gotcha. This is the most esoteric system possible. And then it's hold to just put it away? Okay. They haven't explained that yet. But I've had to figure it out. Ridiculous. So basically, we just have to keep the Tanto equipped at all times so we could do executions and shit. Okay. Leave it to Ubisoft to fumble easy fucking bread, dude. She can't lift it. Unbelievable. Like, I don't know why, and this is not the only game that does this, I don't know why they don't just have a pop-up saying your character can't do this yet, or your character can't do this, only the other character can. I don't know why they refuse to do this in, like, every video game, so they just allow you to waste tons of time hitting walls and doing stuff, and it's like, oh no, actually it's supposed to be the other character that does this. Like, it's not 1998, folks. It's 2025. You could tell me, it's fine. Half the time your damn trailers spoil that there's multiple characters anyway. I don't know why more games don't do that. They just tell you, like, hey, you just can't do this yet. Hey, or just like have the character say something like, man, I think I need an upgrade to do this. Is it cheesy? Of course. Of course it's fucking cheesy. It's also, like, anti-frustration. I don't know why more games don't do that. It's very silly to me that they refuse to have a system like that. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, these get really quick. Nice glare from the sun. Really appreciate that. Okay. She can lift it, dude.
Pride quiet, while my skills speak loudly.
It's funny how they ran out of story missions for her with these, like, almost right away. It's like now they're just empty QuickTime events, which is fine. It's just like, so why'd they attach story missions to them at first? Mm-hmm. Who knows? Unbelievable. So, I guess we will just... Basically, what we're probably going to end up doing, unless I completely snap for the final time in my life, is we're just going to go through each area as Naue. Whatever we can do, we'll do. Whatever we need to come back as Yasuke, we'll just come back and do as Yasuke. Probably including most of the combat. Even if you want to say, like, oh, just do it because it's hard and it's challenging. Like, at the bare minimum, it'll just be a time saver. Because I don't want to have to do, like, an hour of stealth when 10 minutes of Yasuke gameplay will just clean up everybody. Oh, Lord. Okay. Thanks. Yes. I'm defeated by the hill. I'm undone. Not the foliage! What's your favorite color? Like, look, I know there's trusting the player. There's also just, like, wasting my time a little bit. I don't know. I'm really annoyed that, like, so many games do that. They'll just let you sit there and hit the same thing over and over and not tell you, like, yeah, you just can't do this yet. There you go. And then the best part is, like, prone is such a huge addition. The levels of them being able to see you is a huge addition. There's, like, a lot of really cool shit that they have in this, man. Oh, damn, that was fast. That was way shorter than the other one. Hibiki's gear, epic light armor. Okay. It is literally better in almost every single way. It is better. Okay. There you go. Very nice, okay. Death Whisperer, 200% damage on enemy collisions. Okay. You have a choice between the weak Asian woman and muscly African man. I mean, like, I'm not even saying that you can't have that kind of character split. Wait a minute, I came into this on, like, the halfway point, didn't I? What the fuck? I'm not even saying you can't have, like, character splits based off of one character is more agile and more fast. Damn, you could have a lot. Okay, cool. There you go. I'm just saying, make it apparent. That's, like, one of the things that, like, I respect about Donkey Kong 64, but I also recognize that Donkey Kong 64 is, like, a 19, what? When the fuck did Donkey Kong 64 come out? 98? 96? Right? Like, that's damn near a 30-year-old video game. This is a 30-day-old video game. Just a little bit over that. Like, you could do that in the modern day. I think that that's not too much hand-holding. It's very weird and arbitrary what people and even game devs consider too much hand-holding, and then, fuck it, he'll figure it out eventually. Like, damn, dude, you can't even stab the big dudes. They just say, nuh-uh, you're too small. Yasuke probably never even gets a hidden blade. Imagine how cool it would be if Yasuke was like an actual assassin master. Like, even so far, outside of one sigil and like the hidden blade, has anything we've done actually been like assassin related? Not really. We're probably about to get to the big plot twist here in a minute, but like, not really. I can't climb. Okay, that's great. Oh, damn, I should have tested on this dude. Oh, shit. You just combo heavy attacks? Maybe you do. Maybe you don't even have to hold it. Yeah, maybe you just swing. You just swing with reckless abandon. So the irony is that now you just spam heavy attacks, unless they're like really skilled enemies. And then you probably, you hold it. Alright, so we don't have to hold it on every enemy. It's like a white dude in between, like the race jack of all trades. No. That, you know what they call a white dude in a video game now? The villain. The fuck you mean? They will literally not let you have a white male protagonist anymore in an Ubisoft game. Like, at all. Let alone a male protagonist. You know what year it is? Like, they let you play male Eivor, but that's purely because they advertise the fucking game as male Eivor. Because they know better. They're money-hungry, greedy assholes. They know they have to advertise a male main character to sell copies. And then they bait and switch you. You actually get into the story, it's the female that's canon. They know what they're doing. They're not stupid. Which is the irony, because now Metroid's gonna come in and sell a ton of copies again, and Metroid is like one of the oldest games that has like a big, major female protagonist. So like, what's the excuse with Metroid? None of it even makes any sense, dude. It's a company that is so balls deep in their own fucking, like, super woke Kool-Aid, they can't even tell reality. It's like, well, how does Nintendo ever turn a profit on Metroid? How did Nier Automata even make money at that point? Like, it doesn't even make sense. How did Bayonetta go on to sell millions of copies? Magic, I guess. I guess the mentality is that if they shove it down your throats enough, eventually you'll just be like, whatever. No, I'll wait for it to be used, and then if it never goes used, I guess I'm just never buying it. It's that simple. Power armor, men like power armor? Yeah, like men like power armor and boobs and muscles. Like, what? Oh, look, another one. Think I can actually do it? Yes. Too much. Too hard. This entire game is that one Hillary Clinton quote. Where it's like, the primary victims of war have always been women because their husbands go off and die horrible deaths. That's the entirety of this game. Saying that she can't lift a heavy fucking object, dude. Like, damn, they didn't even do Aveline this dirty. We going down? We going down? There's nothing here. Okay. It's funny, too, because when all these assholes write these female characters and they butcher their characters, it's usually the men that I see complain the most. Like, when they butchered Sylvanas, I was one of the dudes that was like, why the fuck would they have her do this? Like, I get that you don't want her to just become goody-goody two-shoes, but, like, what, like, who, you know, like, if you know what happened around that, you know, it was a very big topic of contention in the Warcraft community. WoW's story has good, I feel like WoW's story has really good moments and really bad character moments. Like, you'll have really interesting, cool characters, and then you'll just have, like, really, really terrible plot decisions that they just make, seemingly just because. And it's one of those things that I really hate, because, like, WoW has so much potential story-wise. When you start playing Tomb Raider, okay, Assassin's Creed has always been inspired by Tomb Raider. Don't worry. That's, like, the last thing on my mind. You know, I've yelled about Other M, and I said I would never play Other M. I set some subscriber goal for Other M, which basically guarantees I will never play it on the channel. So thankfully, unless someone wants to pour in like 3,000 subs, I'm not playing Other M. My life is saved. Thank God. I'm gonna set that to be like, what did I say? Was it 5,000 or 10,000 subs? Either way, I'm never playing it, so fuck yeah, dude. See, I'm a smart man. Any game I don't want to play, I'll just set behind an impossible fucking goal. And then if we hit the goal, okay, cool. And if we don't hit the goal, then, you know. I have no idea where I am in here, by the way. No, I played the new Tomb Raider. This cave is like those games. I mean, welcome to caves in a video game, I guess. I don't know. I played Tomb Raider 2013. I didn't play any of the other ones. Wasn't that like episode 6 of The Verdict? Oh, I'm doing a verdict on this, by the way. You best fucking believe I'm doing a verdict on this game. 100%. You better fucking believe it. That's gonna happen for sure. I already have the verdict done for fucking not Fire Emblem, the other one. What was the other one? Final Fantasy VII. I already did a verdict, I just never uploaded it. I have to put the footage to it, which will be real easy. I just didn't do it. You best fucking believe, boy. I don't even think I was supposed to come in this way. I think this whole cave is a fucking crazy loop. Can I even climb out this way? Never mind. Okay. Okay. Here's another room. Wrath of the Oni.
I can't get up there.
So, now you wait, whoa! You'll have that, but you won't. Dude, am I gonna lose my fucking mind playing this game? So you'll have that, but you won't have I can't lift this. It's too heavy. Or just an animus alert. Animus alert. Cannot access memory is now. You could do that, but you can't do anything else? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm annoyed at that shit. That's stupid. Whatever, dude. Okay. Did I even find what I'm looking for? No, I have to find and loot a particular chest. I guess what I could do is I could light where I've been, so that way I don't have to revisit it. I think I went this way before, so let's go this way. Like, damn, dude, I've liked some games that people shit on. Like, I thought Alone in the Dark was fun as fuck. It's short, it's sweet, it's to the point. I thought Alone in the Dark last year was fucking hilarious at points. Like, genuinely. I'm actually really sad that it didn't sell well. I thought they really tried their hardest to, like, do something interesting and unique, and they got shit on for it. I felt bad. I was like, damn, dude, like, this shit is fun. It was interesting. It didn't have the best gameplay, but, you know, you don't always have to have the best gameplay to have an interesting experience. I feel, at least. Okay, well, we're right back where we started. Basically, we're trying to find a way into this room up here, is what I'm getting at. That's why they're showing it to us ahead of time. That's what we're trying to do. But we already went left, and I don't think it worked, so I think we have to go this way again. Yeah, I bought those other Tomb Raider games. I did. They looked. I actually do have them. I just never played them. I don't know when I bought them, though. It might have been more recently than you think. Okay. Which way did I ever come in here before? Shit, I don't remember which way I went. I'm gonna go this way. No, did I go this way before? No, I think there's water in there. Maybe I should have lit this up. That's a mistake. Whatever. Is this it? What a maze this is. Yeah, I don't think that was it. So all that epic flipping and all that epic stuff, and that wasn't the way out either. Or rather, that wasn't the correct way. Holy shit, we have to run the loop again. Well, I mean, eventually we're going to run the loop enough times, and I'll remember to, you know, put down the marker. I think you do have to go right here. I think you have to. There's only one way through here, so we don't have to light anything. Climb. I got to the 3 and a pre-Columbian native stuff bores the crap out of me as a story device. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. I have to actually play it. But at this point, I'm going to have to replay Tomb Raider 2013 because I don't remember the plot of it, really. Besides, like, the bare minimum. So, I kind of have to replay it. And then I'll play the 2 new games, I guess, back to back. But that's probably not going to happen this year. I could tell you right now, unless we breeze through tons of other stream games, that's not going to happen. So you'll probably have to wait till next year if you want to see that, which I think is like a fair trade. I can't always play every game people want. I got to have a reason for y'all to come back, you know? Very stupid. So which way did I go? I went that way, so let's go this way. Yeah. Okay. Viv, don't be a pervert. Thank you. Oh my god! It really was a random hidden crevasse that I was supposed to squeeze through. No, that wasn't it. That was just a random thing that you could go into. What was it? A headband? It's worse. Shocker, Epic Gear is better. I believe that's not just you. I don't know what award do you want me to give for that? Okay, fuck's sake. Which way did I go before? I don't remember. I don't remember. Which way did I go? Can I go straight? No, I don't think you can go straight. Fuck. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. Was it left? No. Okay, so right, we already have lit up. So right doesn't lead anywhere. Let's go left now. Well, we definitely didn't do that before, so I think we found the correct way. Yes, okay. We're going for the most unbanned pervs on one channel. I don't know, 2. Have you seen some of the streams on Twitch and YouTube? Dude, they have female streamers on Twitch literally streaming their ass and their feet in swimsuits. What do you mean the most pervs on any channel? I got 2 dudes in my channel, and that's it. Meanwhile, on Twitch, literal thought streamers, dude. What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. Too low? No, perfect. Okay. This isn't a Japanese game, so no activation? What do you mean? It is literally a Japanese game. It literally is a Japanese game. Oh, we got a better Tonto immediately. Holy shit, look at this. Are you serious? Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. So it's a poison dagger, basically. Anyway, just like I said before, if anything, they could just go back to the dudes from Assassin's Creed 2 and just have games about them. Like just being honest, if they need to make a game for this series, they could literally just go back and just be like, hey, we need to make some dudes. We already made one about IL, though technically not really, and that would be like an interesting sequel, and maybe Bayek could show up again in that. If they could get his VA back in the office. Who knows if he's on good terms with them or not. If not, they could always just work with one of the people from the Tomb in Assassin's Creed 2. Like, they literally have infinite potential with this fucking series. They need to start acting like it's meaningful, though. Don't worry, they'll find a way to fucking botch it. It's Ubisoft.
I thought Sakai was big. This is too big.
What did we figure out last time? You have to observe. Yeah, that's what we figured out last time, is we have to observe to find the fucking pages. Alright. Jesus, that scared me. Okay. Maybe that's both of them. Yeah, Free Rundown is such a good addition to this game. Very nice. It's like when a trap card says Wyvern, when the card art says Wyvern, but the trap card says can only target dragons. Like, you know, one of those stipulations. You know, it's one of those very letter of the law type explanations, if you know what I mean. You know what they say, letter of the law versus spirit of the law? Okay. See, like, this could be a cool area to have submissions in. What? Kyoto, okay. Alright, let's do... Buy that. And then the Belly of the Beast. There was another one earlier that we needed to buy. I forget where it was. I think it was in, Sakai, yeah. I guess they're all 800. Sure, I don't see any other reason or anything else to spend money on. Oh, damn, this is a big area. Look at this. Alright, well, let's just fast travel to get down. If this was Nier Automata, I'd be slobbering it. Okay, relax, dude. It's a video game at the end of the day. Yeah, D&D thing. Browse contracts. Contracts for each province of Japan are posted on their contract boards. Complete contracts is a great way to earn extra resources and loot. They refresh when the seasons change. I don't even know if I want to do any of these. Like, how do we even have scouts? We didn't even train them. You see how, like, everything is just wrong? Oh, well, we have scouts. How? How do we get scouts? Like, it doesn't even make sense. How do we get scouts? How do we train them? They're just random villagers that showed up at our place. They give you one, and there's not even an intro cutscene or anything. You know, like, if this was an Ezio game, they would have explained it. If this was any other game, they would have at least had a little bit of dialogue to be like, yeah, I'm a former something. I'm here to help you. Like, right now, like, what brotherhood are we building? Nothing. We were just running around and doing shit.
Lord Ise Sadaoki, your lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this. Our plan relies upon it.
It will be my honor to show you.
You will find I'm not easily impressed.
If you say so, Lord Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery cart. To do so, you must first acquire documents that allow the cart past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents. Find him and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful.
Yeah, just kill him. Who cares?
I
I don't care if you kill him or not.
Now go.
Gee, I wonder if we're working with upstanding good people here. And we don't question any of
None his
this.
father-in-law's charm.
Oh, yeah, he's just an asshole, but who cares?
Oh, my stomach. I'm starving.
Get some food. The fuck? Alright, what is this? Just like an enemy district. Yeah. What is it? Honoji Temple. Wait, so what was this? Oh, that was Tochi Pagoda, okay. I kind of want to investigate, but I guess we'll just put it off for now. It's not a huge deal. This is going to be one of those games where the main story is super easy and everything outside of it is, like, super ridiculous. Maybe. Jesuit residences. Woohoo. Nijo Palace. And that's our viewpoint. It's in the palace, of course. What? Ow. Alright, can you move a little over here? I think it's funny because this game should be the shitposting game and Rise of Ronin should be the serious one. And they have it completely backwards. Rise of Ronin is the completely played fucking shitpost game. And this game is the fucking serious one. What? Why am I even fighting all these dudes? Oh, you can't guard out of a heavy attack? Okay, well that's not great. Oh boy. I didn't enter it. Cannot loot while in conflict? Are you serious? Well, there's only 10 dudes in here now. I may have fucked up. Oh my god! Well, we'll be back. Okay. Oh wow, you regenerate. Okay. I actually didn't know that you regenerated out of combat. It's kind of nice. I'm guessing the orange people give you away if they see you.
I heard that.
I can't grab him? Why? What the fuck? Why? Man, this assassination shit is getting stupid. Why can't I grab this dude? Actually, it might be because I've already alerted him. I might have to literally leave and go wait. Maybe I should pass time. I take it back. Which is still kind of dumb, but whatever. It is what it is. Let's go back. Okay. Also, again, I want to point out, every single enemy in the game levels with you, so therefore there's, like, leveling doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm not even sure what kind of game they were going for. Did they want a really hardcore stealth game? Okay, but then you didn't give the player enough tools. Did they want just another game that people could just kind of power through? Okay, well the game is like insanely unpowerable. Like you cannot force yourself through this. I'm very confused by what they were trying to go for with this game, like at all. Like even as a, yeah, let's just play this game to see how bad it is type mentality. Like even I'm kind of confused. What were they really aiming for in this game? Oh, let's have a really big fan service game. I mean, have we had any real fan service yet? Not really. Like, bro, how am I getting in here? Very nice. He's just looking out the window. No, shut up.
Lord Sadaoki's not the patient type. I'd better get him these documents.
Okay. Apparently there's a gaping hole in the front. I made it way harder, but at least you could kind of enter from wherever you want. Nope. You know this is gonna be something stupid. Like maybe the Onryu are just not exactly the Templars. They just know about the assassins. Maybe they're just like a separate order. And this dude is gonna intentionally try to wipe them out. Or maybe he just knows that he can manipulate the shit out of us and probably leave us for dead. Leave us as Nobunaga's killer or some shit. Attempted assassin or otherwise. And then that's exactly how Yasuke joins with her.
You, please.
Imagine we have to actually fight Yasuke as her. That should be like a 3-second battle. We're gonna once again have her be super strong until she needs to be super weak.
I have the documents.
That samurai failed in his duty. They all deserve the failure that is coming for them. You are privileged to be part of a glorious beginning. We will rule a new age.
I am more concerned with ending the old one.
Lord Nobunaga took power that should only be given by birth. The Odas have always done this.
When our task is done, will Lord Mitsuhide claim his birthright?
You cannot be expected to understand. Hurry now to Shoryuji Castle. You are summoned.
Alright. Temple of the Horseman. Actually, wait. Did we already get the teleport there? No, it's like on the way. Alright, whatever. We could just run. It's not a big deal. I see that message retracted. Hills of Meeting. I'm stuck. Dude, like, guys, when you make an open world, please make it traversable, right? Like don't do any of this crazy stuff. Like, I don't know what y'all were thinking with some of this. There's no need to do all this weird shit. Like just make the open world traversable, you know? Yeah, like, I don't know how Yasuke doesn't just literally slam her to the ground and just, like, bust her back. Like, what? So is Yasuke weak, or is she just super defensively strong? Because either way, that doesn't match up with the gameplay at all. Yasuke is incredibly strong gameplay-wise, and Naoe is incredibly weak in almost every single other scenario. You're, like, always 2 hits away from death, pretty much. Let alone if you get comboed, there's no immunity in this game. If you get comboed, you just get hit. There you go. Regenerate. Is there even any noticeable animation difference between fast swimming and low swimming? It feels like it's just the same animation with different speed. Yeah, I'm gonna nitpick the shit out of this game. Of course I will. Okay.
This time, we must hurry.
Knowledge level 3. Thank you. Not Shinobi. Whoops. Not that. Whoops. There we go. We could grab big enemies. Good. Hidden Blade can no longer be denied when enemies see Naoe coming is going to be even better. Hand of the Creed. I don't know what part of the Creed we're going to get to, but whatever. Alright. We can't do anything else until we get to level 4, I think. Yeah, look at all this. It's incredibly expensive. Circle before hitting the ground. You could breathe through a reed or remaining still in shallow water. That could become in handy. What about tools? Maybe we get Ascension boost. What the fuck? While undetected, time slows down around Naoe for 8 seconds. So you could just do this. Look at that. They just walk right by him. Press circle after deflecting an enemy attack with L1. Yeah, I guess we just won't bother.
Everything is prepared. We must strike now.
Sure.
I am ready.
We will begin our attack once you are inside the temple.
Yeah, in other words, they're gonna wait, find us, and then they're gonna be like, we'll kill her, don't worry. She's killed Lord Nobunaga.
Oda Nobunaga took everything I loved.
This is totally not a setup.
Escape.
If we are to succeed, you must not fail. Go!
Think about that one, huh? They're gonna bust in and be like, yeah, it was her. She killed Nobunaga. I mean, again, not that we could, you know, it might be predictable, but, you know, not that she would know or see it coming, so.
Hold! What is this?
Rice for Lord Nobunaga.
Papers!
Wait!
Oh, Yasuke. Oh, shit. Hey, he's here. It took 10 hours.
What is this?
These sacks are old. Rats might have eaten through them. Make sure the rice is checked.
Yes, sir. Move on!
Good fucking god. Oh, an actual Yasuke sighting, dude.
I need to find Oda Nobunaga. Quickly.
Okay. It's a lot of dudes for a guy who allegedly doesn't even have anyone left in his palace. I mean, they said his generals, so... How exactly are we gonna get in here? Like, holy shit, look at the fucking tech conference outside. Very nice. Yeah, it's been a while since prone has even been a mechanic in a game. It's actually cool to see that prone has a huge effect on whether or not you're detected. It's one of the biggest positives about the game. That's not what I wanted at all. Now, why would they bar this off? I know why. It's just annoying. You know, that's not what I wanted at all.
They're gone. I'm taking you.
Oh, shit. I cannot believe that the foot kick has so much priority on enemies. Well, now we're only gonna have to fight his whole army. Jesus Christ! Even from behind, dude? No, no, he does not. Dude, I think literally the entire army is coming this way. Oh yeah, we are not killing this. Holy fuck. That's not happening. Alright, we gotta shake him. What? I'm stuck. I'm pushing forward. She's running backwards. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Even from that far away, dude? Fucking heavy attacks take so long. Thank you. I am actually gonna have to kill everyone out here. I should have just bought the fucking bell upgrade. I don't know why I didn't do that. I should have just bought the bell upgrade. Alright, funnily enough, I don't think they can come in here. These guys have no tactical training. They're just Metal Gear guards. They're not particularly smart. They're not particularly whatever. They're just very deadly. That's it.
I have to hurry and find Nobunaga before Lord Mitsuhide begins his attack.
Is this safe? Nothing about this nothing about this assassination screams safe or confidence. I don't think I could do this. I'll be honest. I think I have to continue going on the sides. I don't think I can just drop down and kill this dude. I feel like that's bait. How did they see that? I mean, like, yes, it's pretty obvious, I know. But, like, again, the most realistic stealth I think I've seen in a video game in years. Years. Okay, I gotta wait for this dude to leave. Not this guy. Whatever civilians over there.
Something's over there.
Today I avenge you, steward.
Alright. We came in from the back door, which is kind of funny.
It is Mitsuhide, Lord Nobunaga.
That impotent traitor! Yasuke, go to the gate. Hold it as long as you can.
Oh, yes.
Run. Take the women and Frois. Set fires on your way out.
Lord Nobunaga, I will not leave you.
Go! You have served me better than my sons, Ran. Do not defy me now. Our tea ceremony today must be postponed.
Alright, assassin, I know you're up there. The Horsemen.
Who are you?
I am Iga.
I mean, doesn't even recognize her, though. Okay. Again, the heavy attack only gameplay is kind of ridiculous, guys. Like, how is he losing?
You have been taught well.
Let me show you how well.
Red attack, red attack, red attack. Okay, blue. Okay. Oh my god! I sliced off a piece of him!
Mitsuhide cannot rule it!
Where is the box? Tell me.
Ah, he went right through it. By the way, see how little damage he does compared to everyone else? Like, why does everyone else do so little damage? Or everyone else does so much, the bosses do way more damage. Like, how does this work? The bosses do way less, excuse me. Like, it doesn't make sense.
I will kill you too.
You will try.
Darkman! Wow, she did! What the fuck? Okay, never mind.
The blade. It is you. Kill her. Now.
Yeah, let's be done.
Cannot.
You took the box. You and the Shinbakufu. Give it to me.
I know nothing of what.
Yeah, he has no fucking idea what's happening.
You gave the order to kill my father.
Whatever Mitsuhide told you, he has lied.
Obviously.
He has betrayed me. He has deceived us all.
No. You are the liar. You killed my family.
I have killed many people. I did it to make us strong. One shining sword under heaven, with a single destiny. Not for this Shinbakuza. For the country!
You slaughtered innocents!
Such a blade cannot be forged without fire. I did what had to be done. Clans squabble like children. Wait for a chance to conquer us. I did it to unite us. There was no other way. But it does not matter now. I am trapped. I cannot rule after such a failure. Mitsuhide thinks he will rule, but the others will not follow. The fight for our country must continue. It is up to others now.
Anyone here fluent in German? No, not me. Alright, I accept death.
My lord, no.
She just leaves. Alright, anyway.
Let's not get my head. You understand? Please. Yasuke. It is over. I am lost. You saved me. I will never forget you, my friend. Do not thank me. Only honor me. I have brought my death upon my own head.
Oh, Lord.
Is there anything at all that one's given life does not perish?
This game is so insane. So now why would he ever forgive her after doing all this? Literally set him up for the world's worst downfall.
The head is unsalvageable. Even in death, he mocks me. The Brok soldier is not one of us. Take him, priest. Send him back to wherever he belongs.
They're deporting him, dude. Alright, now to Johnny Somali my way across Japan.
You know that I am not going anywhere.
I know. Vicon Deus, my friend. Till we meet again.
It's so weird. Why do they not translate any of this? Even if it's obvious. Like, they'll translate hi, but they won't translate anything else. The Animus is supposed to automatically do that. That's actually in-universe canon.
Junjiro! Junjiro! No way. What happened? Tell me.
Oda Nobunaga's dead. Honnoji is in flames.
This news is good. A brutal tyrant dead and an Onryo struck from your lips.
No.
No. It wasn't Oda Nobunaga behind the mask. It was Lord Mitsuhide. Everything is chaos.
What of it? Oda Nobunaga was a murderer and a beast. He deserved whatever death came for him.
Don't you understand? I was wrong. I chose wrong. I was lied to and manipulated, and now I'm left with nothing. While Lord Mitsuhide has an army.
Then you kill them. Kill them all. We will set things right.
How?
Go back to Katano. If Lord Mitsuhide himself isn't there, there will be a trail. A clue, something.
Something tells me I'm not going to be able to walk right in. Yeah.
Back to the start.
You'll find a new way forward. I know you will.
Junjiro's optimism is rubbing off on you. What is it?
Junjiro hasn't returned.
What?
But we're looking. The villagers...
It's one boy. We can't track one boy.
I'll search too. He can't have gone far.
I know you care for him. I do too. But you can't lose Lord Mitsuhide now. You might never catch up. He knows you, Naoe. He knows your skill. He'll be ready.
Don't stop until you find him. Junjiro's the only family I have left.
Think about all the things our scouts can do, and we can't find one small boy roaming around the countryside. Like, our scouts might as well just be UAVs at this point, the way they want us to use them. Not all of that is drawing. Okay, at least it's a cutscene. We don't have to re-sneak in. Maybe.
Smoke.
Junjiro was the horseman. All along.
Junjiro.
Oh my god.
Junjiro. What are you... What is this? Are you working for Lord Mitsuhide? Soldiers. Get up, Junjiro. We have to go. Get up! The rain can mask our escape. Come!
How did this even happen? How does this even work out?
Surround the castle! No one escapes!
Maybe the other guy was actually also there too. Oh, what is this? Yasuke? Jesus Christ!
One more step, stranger, and you die!
Alright, shoot him.
I offer you the same choice.
I'm black, I'm bulletproof, like 50 Cent.
You really think you stand a chance?
Another step, and we will both find out.
Shoot him!
Oh yeah, it's raining, to be fair.
They won't work! It's too wet!
Aren't we lucky?
Just kill him!
You have made your choice then.
Oh my god, did you see the smile on his face? What were his other moves? How oh my god! Oh shit, I almost stepped through both attacks. What the fuck? We got dudes praying for Buddha in the middle of combat. This guy is so aggressive. Like, this is what they mean. This game is a fucking shitpost, dude. How could you take any of this seriously?
Keep moving.
Someone stop him!
Like, look, like, combat is, like, trivial with this dude. Like, what the fuck? What were they even thinking? Like, you could literally just mash your way through this shit. Did they even balance the rest of the game? Like, seriously. He breaks armor in one hit. Okay, that doesn't really work on big dudes. Ow. I literally stepped through it. I don't even think you could do that as Naue at all.
I'll leave it here. I prefer to take my head with me. And yours.
Ow. Anyway. Alright. Dude, they literally gave him a move from Afro Samurai. Like, what the fuck, dude? He's gonna knee their necks. He's gonna do a lot worse than that. I'm stuck. That's the only thing. I get stuck in their bodies as they die. We traded. Okay. Like, you basically are playing fucking Nemesis. Oh, you're here.
I did not come here to kill you. I came to speak with you.
You cut down all those soldiers just to speak with me? Why?
Because this game needs a black protagonist.
You are part of something bigger than this place. This war. Something I am also seeking. The blade on your wrist. I have seen it before.
That's why you spared me. At Honnoji.
You are a thread in a knot I need to untangle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My whole life, I have been caught on a wind, blown across the world, clinging to whatever I could. Opportunity, love, the past.
So what? Now you want to cling to me?
Yes! I mean,
Let me walk beside you for a time. Let me see where this wind takes us.
This is so
Why
ridiculous.
should I trust you?
Because I'll be honest with you. Regardless of what it costs me.
Honest about what?
Everything I did. In Iga.
Alright. I mean, that's a start, I guess. And then she kills him right afterwards. Like, why the fuck am I gonna let you live? You butchered my townspeople. We probably killed Matsu.
My one-man army.
Alright, now Yasuke, beat up this old Asian man.
Oh. The best of the failed rebellion for last.
Your pride is astonishing. An Aintair and its people vanquished for the folly of his son?
For the good of our country. for the ambition of his father.
Too much blood spilled has warped your mind. You'll never see the truth.
Oh, enlighten me, old shinobi.
And waste my breath? Duel me.
No. Duels belong in the old world. The old world is dead. This is the way forward.
You'll learn nothing in victory, Oda Nobunaga. In your defeat, you'll know it all.
Hold! Allow me to duel him.
He is a formidable warrior.
And so deserving of a warrior's
And I'm twice his size. Wish his helmet had dreads. Oh my god, dude.
A gift for my idiot son.
You're not of this land. Yet you fight our battles.
It is not about land. It runs deeper than that. For both of us.
So it does. What keeps you loyal?
They do way too much in Medias Res in this fucking game. Seriously.
Has shown me another side.
Can't kick him? Oh my god! What? Who cares? Oh, ow. Oops. Ah, I was gonna hit him with the Jetstream Sam. What? What the fuck is happening? What? I can't move. Okay. And then I took 0 damage. What was that about? Why did he get a cutscene attack? Like this is a fucking JRPG. Dude, did they forget they were making a video game? Like, they literally put a cheat code in as the fucking player character. Like, the combat isn't even the same. You could literally just button mash.
Your name?
Yasuke.
Oh my lord.
You're special, samurai. Not for your skin, for your skill.
Even though I've never seen someone as dark as you.
Does not deserve your greatness.
I am about to kill you, and you praise me?
You have not killed me yet. I have one more trick, but not the strength to use it.
Where did you get that? Sandayu, tell me!
A girl from Iga with the same blade. Trust her. Help her.
So he really didn't know that that would even work on Yasuke. He just was like, yeah, I'll try to assassinate you now. After everything.
Who?
Why does Yasuke know what the hidden blade is? Basically, the plot of this game wouldn't happen if Yasuke just wasn't this world traveler who knew everything. Pretty much. Effectively, Naoe is just too stupid to figure out anything. She gets easily duped by the first person that knows exactly who she is and what she's trying to do.
Forgive you. Forgive? You killed my neighbors, my friends, everyone I ever knew and loved. And now you beg forgiveness? Look at me. I said, look at me! I'm going to stick your head on an Egan spear. So until the crows take your eyes, you can see the pain you've left in your wake.
Stop!
Oh, Lord.
Stay out of it, Junjiro.
No, you don't understand.
He killed Egans, my family. He's a monster.
He's a main character!
You're a monster too.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I tried to stop you from coming here. I begged
I hate
you,
this plot.
but you wouldn't listen. And I knew you'd find out if I didn't do something. Hide things. Or burn things.
Junjiro.
You're the only one I have left. I couldn't let you
Wait, so you burned any chance of us finding this dude? I should kill you instead.
I came back.
What? How did they even let him in?
But I wasn't strong enough. I still miss him. My Chichue. When we first found him, I couldn't
Oh.
believe it.
I guess that's how he was able to get in.
But then, when I realized it was you, it turned real. Soren wanted me to be kind to you. He said we should show you mercy. Even when I didn't want to.
He's probably the leader of the league.
I thought you were a demon, a monster. But Soren taught me. Showed me other ways to let them
Soren's
out.
probably the final boss. That would be really funny.
And slowly, he started looking like something else.
Family.
A person. A friend. Family.
Oh my god, dude. No one would ever forgive like this. Do you want to have a shitpost game or do you want to have a serious game? Pick.
He saved us. He did bad things, but so did you. So if you kill him now, then you have to hand the katana to me next.
I mean, that's a fair point.
I'll really do it.
I didn't know.
But I would have done it anyway.
Forgive me.
I already did.
Thank you. What is your name?
Junjiro. You could call me Junjiro.
Yasuke.
So, Yasuke, sir, you'll come with us, right?
Just Yasuke will do. And I hope to.
This is the dumbest alliance in history.
Follow this wind wherever it takes us.
I vow to do all that I can to deserve your mercy. And your bravery.
I accept your vow, but not here.
You should probably leave.
We'll do it our own way.
Yay. Are you happy now? Yasuke is in the game. He's literally a cheat code. You could just mash R1 and kill everything in front of you. Even the easiest Assassin's Creed game, it does not do this.
You're back. You are safe. And don't you ever run off like that again. You hear me?
Yes, Auntie Tomiko.
This is Yasuke.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Oh!
He's one of us now.
What the fuck? I guess.
Well.
Sure.
Thank you.
But I want to make it official. Today, we become something else. Tomiko, I'll need an iron pot, a drinking bowl, and a very big fire. Junjiro, bring some paper and ink.
Okay. Anu.
There is evil at work in our homeland. A foe of secrets and betrayal. Of power and control. A foe I cannot face alone. You are here because you believe in me. Believe in my cause, my fight. Now I'm asking you to believe in us.
So what exactly are we doing? This whole game is fucking awkward, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you anymore.
We have all seen darkness. Some have been that darkness. We have come together despite it all. To bring change. To bring light.
What would have been the choice there? Why'd they have to quick save?
It won't kill you, I promise. This is Egan tradition, going back as far as anyone can remember. This bonds us.
What will we call ourselves?
My father told me to follow this blade. That I would find my way.
Then we should continue to follow it.
We are the League of the Hidden Blade, the Kakushibaiki.
It is an honor. One I will not take for granted.
United, always, in the Kakushibaiki.
Okay. She somehow stumbles onto her own Assassin's
I wanna
Creed.
show you something.
What the fuck, dude? Imagine if Yasuke was actually an assassin from before.
So these are the ones who killed your father.
And stole the box. The box I promised him that I'd protect. I call them the Onryo. 3 are dead.
Damn, you're not doing too
Your
well.
hand or someone else's?
Mine.
Impressive. The one with the ox horns. I know his crest. The Besho clan. Lord Nobunaga's armies fought them in Harima.
Harima. That's a good start. We know Akechi Mitsuhide has something to do with this group. His general snuck me into Honnoji.
Yeah, he's the ringleader, for sure.
Ise Sadauki. The Ises have alliances with the Akechis through marriage.
Mitsuhide trusted him. And he was a royal asshole.
That must make him guilty. I know one head of their clan resides in a Yamashiro temple.
Good. So we go to Yamashiro and Harima.
For the others, allow me to speak to my contacts in Azuchi. I have never heard gossip like the talk in that castle.
You're already a worthy addition to the cause. Let's get started.
We'll play as
I'll
Naoe.
go see what I can find out.
Alright, I'll just chill here. Fuck it. Unbelievable. Did they forget they were making a video game? Like, I get that they wanted to have a character who's primarily based around damage and primarily based around, like, heavy hits. Did they forget that, like, the enemies are supposed to be able to do anything to you? Oh my god. I guess we're going back up here. Talk to Senno Ryukyu. Oh. That's a side quest. Okay. So this is now level 11. Does this cap at 10? Maybe this caps at 10. Maybe it doesn't go any higher than that if we're really lucky. Harima, here's another one. Right here. So I guess we just have to do a bunch of stuff and level up a whole bunch because we are nowhere close to being a high enough level. Alright, so I will go back. We'll go back north. I guess what we could do is we could swing over, we could grab some of these just in the meantime. Oh, we have to go south. Okay, we'll hop out and we'll go south. Fast travel or fast travel is Yasuke, so that's how you switch. So basically, Yasuke just does the castles, and Naoe can just do everything else. But the irony is that Naoe is necessary to hit most of the viewpoints, because Yasuke can't. He's too big. He's literally too big and too heavy. I was standing really weirdly. Hilarious.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
I don't know, man. Like what game were they really trying to fucking do, man? Like what were they trying to make? It's kind of mind-numbing to even imagine. Like what was the conversation in the studio when they were making this? Hey, now I will do all the stealth. But then Yasuke can just do everything else. He could just literally bulldoze right through everything, charge right through doors. He's basically a one-man physics engine, because he has the fucking Spartan kick, he has everything he needs, and he just completely bodies every enemy. And there's no hope. Even the enemies that have multiple pieces, multiple bars of armor, just fold before him like fucking paper. Now, obviously, if I went to a high-level area, I'm sure we'd get our asses kicked, but like, even relative to my level, these dudes are not even a challenge. It's like, what the fuck? So I will be using Yasuke probably only to storm castles and nothing else. And that's only to just save time. It's like, how is Naoe even going to ever do anything ever? Oh, it's a castle. Hilarious. Like, what was Naoe really going to accomplish? You know, you fight Nobunaga of all fucking people, and he's basically a wimp. So basically, they only really balanced the story, and they didn't really balance anything else in the game, is effectively what it is. And by balanced, I guess, like... No, you're high, dude. If I could move. Okay, we're good. So basically what? I sneak in, I grab the viewpoint as Naoe, and then I just fast travel as Yasuke, and then just start running through literally every enemy in here. What? Okay. Do you think it's a little racist he's depicted as this brute that plows through everything? No, not really. I don't think that that's the racist part. Like, I think the racism is just shitposting more than anything. Why can I not jump to this? Thank you. I don't think that that's inherently racist, right? Like, should I say that NFL games are racist because there's just a bunch of black people in the NFL? No, I don't really care. There's tons of games where we have very athletic Asians and very athletic white people. Like, I'm not gonna be annoyed at that. The rope glitched. That was insane. No, I don't think that's it. I just think the more racist part is that they have a game set in Japan, and this guy who basically doesn't even really exist in history has this completely overblown mentality, and the whole plot would not exist without him psychically knowing the hidden blade, and he didn't even explain it. How does he know this blade? From where? From who? Clearly the assassins didn't free him because he was still in the indentured, he was still an indentured servant of the Portuguese. So clearly they didn't really help him. How does he know? And they'll tell you. It's just like, why wouldn't he tell them then? Why wouldn't Naoe ask him? The fact that we even have a forgiveness plotline in this game is already laughable. It doesn't even make sense. Why anyone in that room would forgive anyone else is already beyond me. It's just completely outlandish. It's purely just one of those feel-good moments so we could feel good, so we could say, you know, we're all good buddies, we all have a reason to team up or whatever. Like, it doesn't even make sense. But no, I don't think making the big black character a brute that just kicks around Asian dudes all day is inherently racist on the black guy. And I don't want to be the dude that says you can't have a game where one race fights another race. I just think it's really silly that they finally give you a Japan game and they boost this dude's entire existence, and then he's not even an assassin. He's just some guy. I'm more annoyed that they just didn't even... I'm honestly more annoyed that they just didn't really have anything really to fit him in as. So they're like, oh, he's Nobunaga's retainer. Okay, cool. Maybe the hidden ones come help him, right? Like, maybe that's why he disappears from the history books, you know? Nah. I do think this game is a little bit of a victim of real-world timeline stuff, like real-world events. And, you know, it's kind of funny in retrospect. I do think that, like, a lot of the nuisance streaming in Japan has definitely soured it a little bit. I think that the constant war against DEI has definitely soured it. But this game wasn't even going to be good to begin with. I mean, like, the cutscenes start instantly. There's no Animus transition. It's like they didn't even know they were making an Assassin's Creed game. Like, I don't even understand how that happened. Like, you have almost none of the Animus dress up for any of the missions. The only thing that links this to Assassin's Creed is the fucking Hidden Blade. That's it. The League of Hidden Blades. So basically, there was no Assassin's Brotherhood in Japan. Even though they should definitely know about Japan because they have an Assassin's Brotherhood in China. How did they funk that one up? I say this is an RE5 professional difficulty racist humor lord. Well, that's just because Sheva's AI sucks. It could be Chris's AI if people played as Sheva. But most people don't play as Sheva. Partially because of the lefty flip. And partially because, like, it's just Chris's game. You know, no one is going to say Resident Evil 3 is Carlos's game. It has nothing to do with Sheva being black. It has everything to do with her AI just being not the best. And Resident Evil is just it just has a white protagonist. That's all. It's ridiculous. It's the most over-the-top, super silly plotline I think I've ever seen in Assassin's Creed. And we literally have plotlines in this series where you fuck some dude's father and then kill his mother. And he yells at you about it. Like, I don't know. I feel like the mood and the tone of this game is all over the place. For the first, like, 10 hours, it's literally, hey, I'm Yasuke. Okay, here's my intro mission. We're murdering a bunch of people on Nobunaga's orders. Okay, hey, I'm Naoe. My entire village got slaughtered, and I'm going to start off trying to, you know, avenge them and get back and you know, whatever. Okay, well, what do you want it to be? Do you want it to be super silly or do you want it to be serious? It can only be one. You can't do both. At least they're not good enough at it to do both. Odyssey had silly moments, but the plot was pretty serious. Like, the silly moments were more or less like the, you know, the tutorials and the side missions. And even then, Odyssey had some good moments. It's just, it feels like they don't know what this game to be, and I'm starting to wonder if this game was going to be something else entirely. Or it could just be that whoever was going to write it just didn't care, didn't know, didn't fucking give a shit. So, once again, I'd like to thank GameStop for funding this playthrough. Because Lord knows I was not buying this new. Thank you very much. It's ridiculous. So are we the baddies? No, we're the good guys. It's just like we're not the Assassin's Creed at all. We're a bunch of people who have hidden blades and no one explained to her. No one even explained to the player how this ties in. I think Yasuke and Naomi's portrayal was racially hilarious. I think the whole fucking game is succinct racial humor. But we're gonna play for another 2 hours, so get your fill of it. I just don't think this game knows what it wants to be at all. It wants to be super comedic, but at the same time, it's incredibly boring. And then when it's not incredibly boring, like, it was really cool when we actually get to the plot lines with Naoe. When we're hitting up the main story, like, the plot line with Naoe is actually dope. It's actually interesting. Now, the cutscenes are directed like shit, but, like, at least it's kind of interesting where we're inching closer to her vengeance. But that's it. Like, anytime Yasuke's on screen, I just am, like, about to fucking have a complete... I'm about to fucking laugh my ass off. And that's your game, my lord. Enjoy. This is your 2025 Ubisoft blockbuster.
What is all that racket?
What the fuck? I don't know and I don't care. You don't have a viewpoint. Goodbye. I mean, Assassin's Creed has never been perfectly historically accurate. But generally it does try to keep most of the events intact. Yeah, it makes a couple, you know, at liberty alterations. But generally nothing. This game is a complete sidestep off a cliff. We are on a completely separate level of just complete fantasy. Like, I hope everyone understands degrees. I feel like a lot of times things are very black and white. Like, it's either got to be perfectly historically accurate or just forget about it. I hope everyone understands that, like, Battlefield is a little bit more realistic than Call of Duty, but both are still pretty realistic, right? Like, at least the ones I used to play. I don't know about the ones now. Like, I hope we could all understand that there's a huge difference between Team Fortress and Call of Duty. COD is way more realistic than Team Fortress. I'm stuck. Like, actually stuck. There you go. I am completely stuck right now. I am literally stuck on a tree branch. This is what happens when your game doesn't have a jump button, by the way. I'm actually stuck. I might actually die. Oh, nope. Yeah, the game has auto kills when you fall for too long, which makes sense. Alright, well, I managed to fuck something up. I have never had this happen to me, by the way. Her village got wiped, and she got to kill the leaders of the attack. So the plot is AC... Well, let's be fair, Viv. And I'm going to have to teleport out of this, because clearly I'm stuck. Let's be fair. Every Assassin's Creed has almost the same exact plotline, if you really want to boil it down that heavily. Almost every single Assassin's Creed is, there is a group of people, they probably wronged the protagonist in some way, you're going to go and you're going to kill them. That's pretty much most Assassin's Creeds that have ever been made. The only exception to that is probably like 4 and Rogue. Everything else is, hey, you need to kill these people and there's a plot line involving something. So far, we're like 10, 15, where are we, like 15 hours in, close? We're like 10 hours in. I couldn't even tell you how this could tie into the rest of the series. This could almost be an entirely separate series, just like a complete spin-off. And you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Yes, Skyrim horse. I mean, we do have a horse, but I don't think the horse is going to let me run through the wilderness like this. But then again, maybe I just shouldn't do this, because as you saw, I got stuck. So maybe I should just go on the path that they actually intend you to go on, which is another gripe I have with this game. This game just has a lot of really bad gameplay problems, even if you play Valhalla, and even if you play all the other ones. Like, there's just a lot, like, it's very hard to figure out what went right in this game. Like, and when you consider that Mirage does so much really well, and then you play this, it's like, what the fuck, dude? How did the fucking B-tier game end up being better than this? But, like, yeah, it's not just that the plot is similar to other Assassin's Creeds. That's every fucking Assassin's Creed, right? It's either your boss is telling you to kill a bunch of people, a personal story of vengeance, or I'm Edward Kenway and I just literally don't give a fuck about any of this. Wow, what a great game that was. What a great series plotline that was. So, like, I don't hate that. I just hate that the game meanders between seriousness and being unserious. Like, we've had Pokemon games more serious than this. Colosseum was played completely seriously. There's a couple moments in Colosseum that are, like, kind of ha-ha, right? But, you know, it wasn't until XD where they were like, oh, you know, what were they? The brothers? The Rainbow Troop or whatever? The 6-colored grunts? And they sound off and they can't sound off at all. They literally count 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 or something. And they can't count to 6, and there's 6 of them. Like, Coliseum is played more seriously. It's a shame that that's going to be on the subscription-based Nintendo bullshit only. That sucks. I wonder if they're going to have the ability to import Pokemon off of it. That would be a strong argument to do it. Even though I kind of hate the whole subscription thing. I find it hilarious when your horse fucking dies and you land unharmed. What? How am I unable to climb? There we go. Yeah, I like that the horse takes all the fall damage and it transfers none of it to you. In Red Dead, you would just fucking die. Remember that shit? In Red Dead Redemption, you just die. What a shame, because if this game had a lot of work done, it could actually be really good. But I think 90% of it starts with completely Thanosing Yasuke into an NPC role. Like, imagine if Yasuke was over here feeding, like, assassin tier intel to Nobunaga. And that's why they had to get rid of him. Is that the main story? Yeah, okay. Whoop. So I don't know, folks. I will tell you, though, that going forward, we will play this game on Saturday and Sunday. When we resume our normal schedule, we will play this game on Saturday and Sunday. So, look forward to it. Please expect it. The power of the speedball? What are you talking about? Disturbing the Hawk ecosystem. I don't know if I would say that. Dude, Hawks in Assassin's Creed are, like, crazy cool. That was the thing that we used to have, actually. You could use the bird, and now they took that out. Why? Who cares? Who knows? Who cares? All that matters is that it's not in the game. I don't know what speedball has to do with George Floyd. We'll be mighty unlucky if someone happened to drop caltrops in the haystack. Don't give them ideas. Don't give them good ideas for, like, a future cutscene or something. Don't worry. That never happens. That's just one of the things in Assassin's Creed. They just don't... They don't care. Now, you could tell someone on the design team had some good ideas cooking. Because they had clearly an idea what they wanted to do with the stealth. They clearly had an idea for what they wanted to do with some of the social things. But I guarantee you could buy scouts. In fact, I might actually look. You could probably buy scouts, and that's probably what they want you to do. I don't know what you mean by speedball. What, a Fent tablet? Well, that's a different story. Have some of that kush. Unbelievable. Yeah, whatever you're having, I'll take 100 of it. Okay. What is this, level 29? Damn, this is a big-ass area for level 18. Look at that shit. Oh, here we go. Iga's back here. Okay. But obviously we can't get to it yet. See, we can't go here yet. I guess. It's level 23. Mibuno Castle. Like, I wonder, like, maybe we should just do a castle as Yasuke. I'm very curious. 29. Here's Yamashiro. Okay, let's just keep grabbing these. Like, I really wonder if they just lucked out with the last couple of games. Like, you know what made the last couple of games fun? And what makes a lot of games like this fun? Is the feeling of progress. It's the feeling like everything that you do feels like a worthwhile, like, addition to your time. You know what I mean? Like, whether it's for story, or whether it's for just, you know, whatever metagaming, or whatever other side missions, or anything like that. Like, you feel like every step that you took got you better gear, got you a necessary level up, it got you something that you needed, or you felt like would make your experience better. So, like, in Odyssey, when I would level up, and I would do all kinds of stuff, right? One of the cool things about Odyssey, and I probably said this in one or two of the sessions, nice camera, is that I would play for like 8 hours or something, right? And in that 8-hour playthrough part, I would feel like I got something out of it. You know what I mean? I would feel like, damn, today I did this, and this. I did this area, I did that area, I cleaned it out, right? Like, go back and look at the Odyssey playthrough, right? I feel like every time I played it, I had a better idea of what my build should be. I feel like I had a better idea of what gear I was going to put on, right? And there were some good moments in the story, too. So it was like a good, complete package from start to finish. You know, like, I felt like everything I was doing had a big purpose, was paying off somehow. Valhalla, I didn't have that feeling as much. Valhalla was mostly like, oh, here's some story that's really good, and here's some gameplay that's, like, really annoying at the start, and then stupidly fucking easy at the end. And I was like, okay, whatever, a little bit of a trade-off, but, like, I said this all throughout the Valhalla playthrough. I was like, I'm interested to see how the game ends. I genuinely want to know what fucking happens. Like, I need to know.
I can't let them see me.
Don't worry, we're not getting in anyway. Like, what the fuck? Oh. I wonder if we're gonna get gear for Yasuke as Naue. Oh, and by the way, I'm pretty much not playing any of the fucking DLC. Just letting you know right now. That's not happening. So, if the DLC's good, I guess, oh well. If the DLC... But given that the base game is this mid, probably not. Like, I don't think this game is the worst fucking game ever. It's not even overhyped. I actually think it's a little bit too shit on for some of the things it does really well, like the stealth. I think that's some of the best stealth that they've ever had in a series like this. That you could tell they did a really good job, they were really in-depth about it, they really had a vision for it. So the stealth actually is, like, the best part of the game. When you're actually able to do stuff and attack enemies and whatnot, the stealth is actually one of the best parts. It's actually very well done. Alright, so hypothetically, right? Like, if I want to storm this castle, fast travel as Yasuke. Let's see how this works. Do we just literally just walk in and start R1ing? What the fuck? How did he get up here? What the fuck? Leap of fail. Yes, they did. He destroyed it! Alright. He just screams maniacally. Dude, it's funny. He can barely climb. Look, he's so slow. A one tap, dude. Like, is there even a video game in here anymore? Like, every hit is a stagger. He never got to fight back. Wow. Like, honestly, it's more disgusting that they just didn't let Naue have real combat potential. That they intentionally gave it all to Yasuke. This is like if Syndicate was 20 times worse than what it actually was. Because at least Eevee could do combat and you could stealth as Jacob. It just wasn't great stealth. Look at this. Why even lock on? I'm not even kidding. You could just mash R1. Okay. Can you break him down? No. What? That did the most damage. Wow, we get shot, nothing. I'm bulletproof, bitch. Alright, dead. There you go. Ow, okay, so that's like the most damage I think we've had dealt to us this whole game. Alright, so there's a little bit of care that you have to play as Yasuke with. Not a ton. Okay, anyway. Get out of here. Oh, dude, it didn't launch him? Oops. These are the worst snipers in history. Can I get him from here? Yes! First of all, there's no way she kicks him in this heavy suit of armor. It probably breaks her fucking ankle. Or whatever. Oh, he has a bow? Does he? Arrows are full. I don't think I can have arrows, though. Have you been banished to Purgatory? No. I've just been playing the game. Sorry. I've been trying to soak it in as much as possible, man. What am I looking for here? There's only 2 of them, okay. So maybe you have to complete it as Naue and you get a headpiece for whoever you complete it with. So what happens if I were to complete the... Because I'm assuming you have to gear both characters, right? If one character is wanted, switch characters to stay anonymous. When were they going to introduce the gameplay of anonymity? Like, what? Sheathed attack. It's a guard break. Okay, he has a heal attack. Sure, I guess we'll get that. Progress further in the story. So we probably do a couple missions as Yasuke. We get most of his abilities. Adrenaline gain. There you go. 15%. Increases damage with melee weapons. There you go. No, you're good. I saw the speedball comment. It's just, I guess. Drugs are bad, okay? I'm surprised he could do any parkour. But as you could tell, that's his weakness, is he's very slow. But I'll be honest with you, like, is this even really a weakness? Like, how did she even kick him that fast? This is bullshit. Oh my god! His attacks stun lock the enemies, that's what it is. Yasuke's just that broken. He stun locks all the fucking enemies. Where are they? There you go. So they just can't move. So on a one-on-one, enemies just can't even fight back. He has to be swarmed. Yeah, who thought this was good? Seriously. Bro, no one is kicking him in this fucking suit of armor, you clowns. Teppo shots. Trying to figure out where the samurai is. Inside? Does he have eagle vision? No. So ridiculous, dude. Oh my god, I just interrupted whatever he was doing. Like, yeah, fuck that. Oh my god, what the fuck? I can't even see because of the bush. Like, actually can't even see. Alright, anyway, I'll get my health back, thank you. Basically, this just shows how overinflated these enemies' HP bars are. Because even Yasuke has to fight them for a good amount of time. Like, you see how they actually feel like they have real health bars now, instead of these overinflated health bars? And they just do a ton of damage, that's it. They're the only challenging enemies in the game. I'm stuck. I might actually die because I don't have any health. I never found any. No, fuck you. Ignore. Protector's helmet. Damage on parry. Oh, there was health right there. Could you imagine? After Ash got banned for capitals? Well, it wasn't that she got banned for capitals. It was more like she got banned probably because she said some really spicy words. Okay. We have everything. Protector's helmet. Armor of the Samurai? What's the difference? It's all the same. I think we're gonna keep. We're not gonna wear this. We're gonna keep the other one. There you go. We'll just keep that on. So there you go. We just do this. We just charge in and beat the shit out of everyone. Did we clear this? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go do this now. Since now only Yasuke can do this. Let's go do this. We'll hop down, and then we'll. Oh wait, I'm fast traveling. We gotta leave first. Okay. All right. It's very obvious that this is meant to be a Yasuke activity. Right? So see, each castle has a different level, basically. Okay, Kitano Castle. What a shame. Oh my god! Ah! I'm smart!
Too many haystacks around here anyway.
Isn't that funny? It's meta humor, guys. Two shot. Three shot. Remember how with Nawa you actually have to fight these guys? In like these insanely long fucking fight sequences? I can't. Step third. Okay. That's probably the best move that you have, honestly. Can you charge through this? Oh my god, yes you can. Can you charge through this? No. Okay, so this is locked. Some doors are locked. You have to find the key. What the fuck? All right, there's probably a dice show out here, so I want to go find him first. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Okay. It would be funnier if he said, I can't breathe. Oh my god. What a riot you are, man. Wonder if he knows how to boil water. Okay. Archer outfit. So what does he have? Uncommon, what was it? Armor and then heavy armor? It's better. Vulnerable damage down, sure, but we are absolutely going to keep on his heavy armor. Thank you very much. Just for eternity, mind you. Oh, no you don't! You just break their guard, yes, obviously. Oh wow, I didn't even see that. Alright, I'll be getting my fucking health back, thank you very much. And that's a guy at my level, mind you. You know, if you imagine that this is what they think all Assassin's Creed gameplay is, then this kind of makes a lot of sense. I don't even care that I'm getting hit. Like, the fuck? Why would I care? You know what he really needs? Ability cooldown. The only way he can take damage is getting knocked down and stomped on. Yeah, the only guys who could actually deal damage to him are the Daishos. That's it. Like, I don't know. I don't particularly think this is in very bad taste. I mean, if the Japanese feel that way, that's fine. But, like, this to me just feels like a general fucking game where you're just on superpowers. I think the bigger problem is that you're on superpowers in a game where they haven't even established something like the spear. Like, you don't even have the Spear of Leonidas, right? Like, Artifacts of Eden. Like, you're literally just some guy in a suit of armor, and that's it. It was a 3 attack. Okay. Thank you. Alright, he's dead. No, you won't. Alright, dead. Like, this is like endgame Valhalla right here. Remember, I don't know if any of you have seen my Valhalla playthrough. This is basically how the Valhalla playthrough ended. I want you to think about that for a second. The Valhalla playthrough ends with me being able to one-shot entire legions of enemies. It ends that way. It doesn't begin that way. Like, what? Anyway, I'll take my health back. Thank you, dick. Ah, it was a red kick. What a dick. Alright, thanks. What the fuck, dude? This is stupid. This is why every Assassin's Creed game, you play as a character who does both stealth and combat. And they kind of can balance the game around that. Like, making Naue into this complete, like, tissue paper character to make this dude really, really strong was not the play. For multiple reasons, mind you. Hello. Can I even find him? Where'd he go? He missed. At point blank. Oh my god! No, there's no plunging attack in this game, folks. Unfortunately. You'll give me my health back, bitch. I love it. They give him a heal on hit move. Like, what did you think was going to happen at that point? Alright, we have to loot the chest. I forget where it is. I think it's over here. As if heal on hit wasn't hilariously broken in Origins. I am surprised he could do that. Common law. So long katanas are for him. Short katanas are probably for Naue. I don't even think they're called short katanas. I'm sure there's a more technical term for it. I just don't know it.
I think I saw something.
No.
Let us get you.
Okay.
They're down there.
Oh, okay, you do get Naue gear as well. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is kind of boring. Like, this feels like a mode that they made for, like, your little brother who can't play video games. But the alternative is you spend an hour trying to infiltrate this place, so I don't know, man. I guess we'll do the castles and that'll be it. Dachi. Thank you. Alright, I think we're done. Are we done? Yes, okay. So we have to leave before we can teleport. I guess we'll do the last castle, and then after that, we'll go back to Naue and actually play the game. Oh, we also have to do this. Since apparently only Yasuke can pick up environmental items, I'm gonna be annoyed about that for the rest of eternity. That might be the most offensive thing. That we have Naue doing all this shit, she has to outwit people, she does all these things to try and assassinate the first two dudes, and now is the whole story gonna take a massive nosedive in quality, because it wasn't even that good to begin with. Like, it seems like at least Naue had to think about how she was gonna go about stuff. And then she just starts trusting Mitsuhide, but whatever. That was like a plot contrivance, I guess. The way he killed that woman, that was hilarious. Yeah, so what it is they have level 1 people that will alert the guards. Basically. And look, I understand people are like, damn, Yasuke is just brutally murdering random people. But one, they do kind of alert the guards. So, like, there is a valid reason to kill them. And two, let's not try to fucking cry after No Russian and everyone was like, yeah, No Russian's okay. But Yasuke killing random people isn't. Like, they either both gotta be bad or they both gotta be good. I don't care. I just think it's more boring. Like, once you get past all the outrage marketing and all the fucking, the sensibilities and shit, like, this game just ultimately just is too fucking bipolar. On one hand, it wants to be a silly shitpost and have a character like this who just brutally murders everyone in the most cartoonish way possible. The only way that anyone deals real damage is if they're basically the mini-boss of the area. Everyone else just merely tickles him. The other character has a super serious, like, quest for vengeance, but half the time, like, she can't even, like, she's either stupid or she's just doing stuff, I guess. I don't even know. And they made sure that she had no HP. They made sure that she deals, like, feather duster levels of damage to anything that actually matters. And then, anytime you get caught, you're basically fucked. Like, you pretty much either have to kill 20 dudes, which for this guy is just literally mashing R1 with a little bit of dodging and a little bit of parrying, or you just have to run out and try again. That's effectively the dynamic that we have between these two characters. So, like, ultimately, it's more that the game is boring either because there's no challenge, or boring because it's just way too slow-paced and for not enough reward and not enough progress. So take your pick. That's like what are we at, 12 hours in now, maybe? In fact, we can actually see, give or take, roughly. Fuck it, we'll make a new manual save. Alright, we're about 10 hours in. What does Sony say? 7 hours. Okay, so we're close. Well, no, we're definitely more than 7 hours in. So we're about 10 hours in, and that's where the game is at so far. It's more just obnoxiously boring or obnoxiously tedious than anything else. And I'll be honest with you, killing random NPCs, that's like the weakest excuse for me. I don't really care about that. They're NPCs, folks. They're not real. Right? I'll say the same thing I said with No Russian. NPCs are not fucking real. You don't have to worry about NPCs. Like, no one is going to miss them. You know, if you reload the game, they respawn, right? I'm not even trying to be Mr. Humans are the only thing that matters and robots are robots, but like literally they're just code on a screen. Who cares? Do you feel bad about every single enemy you brutally slaughter in a game? No. Why? Because that's the point of the fucking game. That's player choice. If you want to kill them, cool. If you don't, if you're so opposed to killing virtual unarmed NPCs, then either you're playing the wrong game or you could just let them alert the guards, I guess. You know, like, you control the buttons you push unironically. Like, does it really fucking matter? Like, that was the one thing that people complained about that are, like, on the anti-DEI side that I was like, well, does it really fucking matter? Like, no, like, you can't say no Russian's cool, and, like, no Russian is literally a terrorist attack on a Russian airport, versus Yasuke killing maybe, like, a couple dozen dudes across an entire game. Remember, the argument for no Russian being good was that you control the buttons you push. Like, I'm pretty sure Infinity Ward flat out said, hey, you know, like, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. Like, you could literally, we never said that you have to shoot, we merely give you the option. So it's gotta be one or the other, dude. I cannot believe this, by the way. Were the arrows supposed to be a dead giveaway, folks? Like, what the fuck? I can't even pick it up. Look at this. The arrow, the arrow takes precedence. Hello, MTB. Do I prefer this to Ronin's combat? In some ways. I think the parrying's better. Oh my god, I can't do this. I don't have a ranged weapon. I can't shoot it. Can I strike it? Okay, there you go. Blew my entire midsection off, but, you know, I did it. And then I just regenerated all the HP anyway. Well, now I was definitely not making any progress in here, folks. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. There was no way Naoe was making any progress in here whatsoever. Why does Yasuke and Naoe have to be queer? I don't know. I haven't gotten to any of the romance, and honestly, I don't know if I even want to see any of it. I'll just be completely honest with you. Just based on the little bit of gameplay that I've seen so far, and I've played so far, like... What is... I'm hoping that at least the plot will have, like, something to chew on later. Now, I know in my heart of hearts the answer to that is, of course not. Right? Like, why the fuck... Like, no. But, you know, you want to at least hope that there'll be some good coming out of it. You know, I try to find the good in every game. And, I mean, we are only about 10 hours in, allegedly. I mean, I had a 7-hour stream and then a 4-hour stream. I don't know how we're only, like, 11 hours in, but whatever. Alright, now give me back my health. Thank you. Okay, so now what am I doing with this? Up here? He's a demolitions expert, dude. He just gets all his health back. That's so funny, man. I'll get all my health back. Oh. Nothing major. Play a straight game like Disgaea? Dude, I fucking hate Disgaea. Disgaea is too much of a shitpost. I mean, at least the argument there is that at least Disgaea knows it's a shitpost series. So, you know, it's not like I'm going to be surprised when the entire game is a shitpost. But it's more like, the game is a shitpost. Alright, take it easy, MTB. Bro, I wish I had a PS5. You could definitely get one. If you save up, if you have the money. Like, all I'm saying is, like, even just watch one playthrough part of Odyssey, dude. Like, there's no way it was anywhere on the same level as this, for sure. Okay. I don't even have a bow. Can he go prone? Okay, he can. Jesus. Can he walk on a fucking tightrope? No! Yeah, no shit. Team Fortress 2. Back when Valve made games. Yeah, I'm just reminded of Syndicate. Syndicate did the same thing that this game does. What the fuck? And I'll be honest, I even said it back then, I didn't think Syndicate was very good. I wonder how bad Outlaws is. This is insane. You know what's insane? That they designed these absolutely crazy fucking Zelda dungeons. And have no minimap. They were like, yo, bro, let's actually do some real work designing these dungeons. But we'll have no minimap, so the player is just gonna wander around in a room, in a bunch of rooms that are connected and have no idea. Like, I mean, sure, I guess. Technically, this is the most gameplay we're getting out of the game. I guess we should be so grateful, right? Alright, what are we blowing up? I don't even know. What are we blowing up? Well, you already know why they made them queer. Like, I don't mind if they give player choice. Like, I don't really care much for that. So, but it's probably cringeworthy. I mean, if straight romances in games are cringeworthy, what do you think is going to happen with the industry HR-approved BlackRock DEI-funded gay romance? Do you think that's going to be good?
Now, which way is out?
There you go. We got a bow. Probably before they wanted me to have it. So Yasuke has a ranged weapon. Naoe has 2 melee because she has kunai. Why would Yasuke explore this place? Who knows? Level up. You like that hip-hop beat? Because he's black? In case you couldn't tell. All black people like hip-hop. Including ones that lived 500 years before it was ever even a thing. Okay. Well, we did it. Did we do this? No. Alright. There's no nearby teleport. We'll just run over. How is he getting down? I just realized this. How is he actually getting down from here? Oh, this. Here we go. I like how you just flop out. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's something you would see in Rise of Ronin, is a character that just flops out like that. No, fuck you. Give me my health. That's like a 30% heal right there. Why would he can't stealth. He can't sneak attack anyone, right? No. He literally cannot. Where are we going? There you go. Ow. Anyway. Wait, I just realized we're not going to be able to get the viewpoint as Yasuke because we can't perch on top of things. So we actually do have to do this as Naoe to some degree. Well, next time we'll do it properly. We're not going to do it properly now. That's how that's supposed to work. You're supposed to climb. I guess you're supposed to infiltrate as Naoe and then come in as Yasuke. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to do all that. We'll just do this just because it was kind of in the way and we ran around it earlier. We might just fucking brute force the story tomorrow. It's probably a better usage of my time anyway. Just get this fucking shit over and done with. It's also kind of weird because if you remember, like when you play Odyssey, you could determine how your character shapes out. You could do an archery build, you could do a melee build, or you could do an assassin build. They're both kind of the same though, a little bit. They are kind of similar, I won't lie. I did swap over to an assassin build later.
No one saw that.
Does he have to say that every time? The fucking Marvel humor? Dude, did you just see that? Nobody saw that. Oh, isn't that so funny? Maybe if it was once in a while, sure. Like, every single time. Okay, whatever.
I must be ready for a fight here.
I will bring you down.
Yeah, I think they forgot there's supposed to be a video game in here.
There's something happening. I would take a violent battle.
Yeah, I hit all three of them. How is that not an achievement? Hit 3 enemies with a single swipe? That was crazy. Can you hit him, please? Thank you. Imagine if a weapon that Yasuke has is health on hit. Dude, that would be so broken. Honestly, hold on. Let me see something. Is this dude around? I'm about to summon this dude. Alright, here we go. Here we go. If I'm gonna waste my time, I'm gonna waste yours, or I'm gonna waste this dude, sorry. Not yours, hopefully. Let's see, where is this dude? Because we're about to go record anyway, so fuck it. Yo, are you free?
Yeah, sure.
Guess what I'm doing? You're on stream, by the way.
DMC5?
No, I wish I was playing a good game, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm a fucking idiot. Guess what I'm playing?
Playing Shadows. Oh
Yo, have you seen the Yasuke gameplay, dude? It's lit. You just mash R1 and then everyone dies in front of you, dude. Isn't this great? I'm 10 hours in and I couldn't even tell you what's happening in the story. Isn't this game of the year, Max?
You didn't see that one video of the dude getting his head chopped off and he's still walking away.
What? Oh, now you see, that would be funny. See, that's the kind of stuff this game needs to not be boring, dude. This
Literally
is a
walking
gameplay.
away without his head as if you didn't attack him.
I'm gonna pretend that the big black dude didn't just decapitate me. Like that.
Yeah, but Yasuke has stealth gameplay.
He can't assassinate. I'm sorry, what's the name of the game again?
I mean, play as Naue if that's the case.
I mean, sure, but like, you know how long it would take me to do this area if I was playing as Naue? I'm not even kidding you, this might take me a legitimate hour. Naue does no damage. Yeah, honestly. What's sad is the parrying in this game is better than Rise of the Ronin. Dude, I don't know how many Ubisoft games I could play in a year. Peak, bro. Are you thrilled, Max?
You're not even like trying to like counter or anything. You're just...
No, you could just, there's no stamina in this game, so you could just attack, 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 attack. I have a heal move, step through his fucking move, but you can do that in any game.
If I ever get this game, I'm only ever really playing now.
Bro, let me... I tried that. Dude, I'm not even shitting on you. Like, I tried playing as fucking Naue. If you want to kill anyone as Naue, you're basically playing For Honor. Yet, you see the difference between that and this, right? Like, where's the tactics? Where's the gameplay? Where's anything? Nowhere. Like, that's it.
Playing DMC5.
What do you think we're gonna play after this? We're not playing DMC5. We're gonna do, it's Star Wars. We gotta prep for Star Wars.
Oh, DMC5. May the 4th is not here, dude.
No, but I want to have stuff prepped for May the 4th, Max. That's the whole point. I'm not gonna wait till May 4th to do May 4th shit. Do I have the key? Holy shit. I picked up the key from some dude's body. Who even knows what it was? Tell about the black powered. I don't know what you mean by the black powered. Other than this game is just you beating up on a bunch of Japanese people. And he happens to be black. There you go, Max. Did you know that Yasuke's black? Can he climb this? Oh my god, I can't believe it. He can actually climb this. Oh! So Max, guess what? You know how... By the way, he can't make this jump. See that? He literally cannot make this jump. It's too far. So, there was a tomb I had to get into earlier, and I was playing as Naue, and I was like, huh, how do you get into the tomb? Turns out, and Viff looked this up on the internet, the only way to get into the tomb is to play as Yasuke, because Naue can't pick up heavy objects. Like bomb vats. You know like how they have the bomb jars in Valhalla and Odyssey? Yeah, Naue can't pick those up. I'm not kidding. But I'm supposed to believe that Naue is gonna avenge her family and shit, and she can't even pick up a jar of oil? Like, really, dude. This game is more racist than I've ever been. Like, I've never said scrawny Asian women can't pick up shit. I'm supposed to believe that Naue is gonna avenge her family, though. And that she could kill fucking Nobunaga. Yeah, it's going well in this game, in case you couldn't tell, Max. This game has just been a masterpiece.
Oh.
Oh, oops, that was a level 1.
Ubisoft had it. No, Bungie had a game called Oni. Apparently.
Probably ancient. You know that the entire Marathon trilogy is free?
Yeah, probably prefer playing that than the new one coming out.
Obviously, it's a single-player game. By default, I'm gonna care more.
Oh, apparently Oni is inspired by Ghost in the Shell and Akira.
Holy shit, it's based.
This was made by Bungie.
Back when they were good, right? Wait, this dude's already dead? No, he was sleeping. I don't even know what the hell he was doing. Like, is this even an Assassin's Creed game anymore? Like, what were they really aiming for with this game? Like that's the real question you have to ask. Is like, what was the goal when they made this game? I haven't even found all the dice show. Who even knows where they are? Like, what was the goal in mind when they made this game the way they did? The funniest part is that you could teleport to a viewpoint as Yasuke, but it's like, how the fuck does he even get up there? Like, he can't climb. He can't parkour the way that everyone else parkours in this game. So how the hell does Yasuke end up on top of a building? Ever. Like, in-game, you can never do that. So, like, it doesn't even make sense. It's like, how does he even fast travel? This game is such a fucking... This game sucks. It really has, like, really good ideas and then, like, really, really shit ideas. And it doesn't know what it wants to commit to. So it's like... This is why it took me 6 days to get back to it, by the way. For everyone who was like, why aren't you playing it more of it? Because this game is just boring. It just exists. Like, Max is here. He's watching it. Max likes Assassin's Creed, kinda. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, shit. He actually did something to me. Oh yeah, did you know that Yasuke's part Virgil?
Oh my god.
What? Where is he?
Not like my king.
Oh shit. Your king?
Yep.
Bro, that was the fruitiest shit you've ever said in your fucking life, dude.
I'd have Virgil's kids if I could.
He climbed down a ladder and fell. I didn't even do anything to him. I was giving you crap for starting. Yeah, maybe this one was a mistake, boys. Oh yeah, he's black, so he doesn't use doors, Max. He just breaks shit down. But apparently the scrawny Asian woman pushes him. None of this makes any fucking sense, dude. This game doesn't know if Yasuke wants to be Nemesis or fucking Urkel. Like fucking make a pick, dude. Like seriously. So how was your day, Max?
It was alright.
That's it?
Yeah.
That was kind of a segue for you to entertain the stream, Max. That was a segue for you to segue into... What?
You brought me in here, we could have been playing DMC5.
Bro, when do we start recording? You already know the answer to that. Do we start at 8:21?
You better be playing DMC5 tonight.
I thought we were gonna play fucking KOTOR for May the 4th.
You're really gonna start KOTOR 1?
Do you... Yes. What kind of question is that?
You know what? I'll settle for that.
Like what? Oops. Whoopsie. Someone will get mad at me for doing that. Oh well. Don't worry, I'll make sure to play No Mercy and kill everybody. If that makes you feel better. Dude, I cannot find these dice show. So basically, what you're supposed to do is Naue. Ow. Alright, anyway, give me my health back. Thank you. Ridiculous. Basically, Naue is supposed to scout out the dice show, and then you send Yasuke in. Like the fucking peon he is. To kill everything. Like, why even have the stealth indicator at the top of the screen? You're never gonna stealth as this dude.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I don't know. Shut up. Folks, I'm gonna be honest, and I hope no one gives me too much shit for this. I might just bum rush the story and just call it a fucking day. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I might just actually just do the story and just nothing else. I'll be honest with you. Like, for a game that looks this good and performs this good, this might be one of the best performing... I kicked that dude's head like a soccer ball, like it's Dead Space. This might be one of the best performing games I think I played on this console. And this is the living proof that graphics do not make a game. You could have a really good looking game. It could be really fucking... have you know, seasons. Have all kinds of cool shit. And then the actual gameplay is either button mashing or just tedium. So I'm probably just gonna bull rush the story. If the story gets difficult, I'll just lower the difficulty. I don't give a shit. But somehow I kind of doubt that because it seems like the story is pretty easy for the most part.
So, Evanescence made that song for Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry's Netflix adaptation. And they have a music video out for the song. And it teases season 2 in it.
Fucking hell. Okay, can we talk about Devil May Cry by the fucking Netflix dude? Okay, what's worse, do you think? Devil May Cry, the Netflix show, or this game? Honestly, I'm gonna say Devil May Cry, the show.
I'm still finding it hard to believe there are people who actually say, like, this show is so good.
You're experiencing what a lot of us experienced when people thought Other M was a good game. We're like, did you not play any other Metroid game? And it turns out a lot of them didn't. I remember reading this thing from some woman. She was like, oh, well, Other M is important for me because it taught me how to get over my trauma. And, like, I'm not going to be that much of a dick and say, like, oh, no, the game can't be good because, you know, you took something meaningful from it. You know, like, okay, I'm glad it helped her with her trauma. I don't think it's a good game. Like, I think it's a terrible bastardization of Samus's character. But,
and
like, it's good if it helped you in some way.
In season 2, Dante is getting Ebony and Ivory.
Oh, Lord. So basically that tweet was completely wrong and completely a lie, huh? Like I said, I remember saying that specifically, and motherfuckers got mad at me. I'm like, why would you say that he has this iconic fucking weapon? Like, what? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, there's a Devil May Cry show. It sucks dick. Shocker. Who could have seen that one coming?
Mundus is a misunderstood
yeah,
visionary.
Basically, the guy who writes the show is the guy that butchered the last couple of seasons of Castlevania, because basically companies are just willing to have Netflix make seasons of their shows, or shows of their IPs and shit. So basically, he butchers the ending of Castlevania and Castlevania Nocturne. The Devil May Cry show basically turns into America bombing the shit out of fucking Devil Land, which is now full of sympathetic demons that just want to live a nice, wholesome, happy life. You know how, like, Rings of Power made the orcs into these, like, refugees that just want to live a normal, peaceful fucking life, and not, you know, effectively living weapons of mass destruction like they were in Tolkien's actual work? Yeah, that's basically where we're at with this.
I don't have much of an issue with the whole weaker demons just want to be refugees. It's more, my complaint is more or less, I'm supposed to sympathize with Lady, and she's such a cunt.
Yeah, like they do the thing where they write female characters as complete unrepentant bitches. And in my opinion, it's like, you know, a main character could be strong, motivated, well done, and she doesn't have to be a cunt to everyone around her. Like, I don't think Hollywood writers have understood that yet. It's only been, what, how many years? They don't understand that a character could have compassion, right? Sarah Connor in Terminator, right? Is she a badass? Yes. Is she a completely soulless husk who just wants to murder everybody? No, and that's actually a plot point in Terminator. That she becomes willing to kill the black dude to stop Skynet, and meanwhile the Terminator is, like, becoming human?
Just a detour a bit. I remember in games like this, you were heavily encouraged to not go out fighting like that.
Well,
Like,
no.
you had to do so.
Assassin's Creed has always had combat. Let's be fair. I just played Assassin's Creed 1. Like, 70% of that game is open conflict. I'll be
Yeah, but
fair.
it was a lot harder with the open conflict.
I mean, yes, obviously.
Whatever this
is. 1, 2, dead. Wow, wasn't that great, meaningful gameplay? I actually want him to ring the bell so it'll summon all the enemies to me. Did you ever play Ghost of Tsushima, by the way?
No. I have to go back to playing Rise of the Ronin.
Spoiler free, in Ghost of Tsushima, when you have only maybe like 1 or 2 enemies left in an outpost, you can call out to them to summon them to your location, as opposed to you having to, you know, like find the one enemy you're looking for. You could just say, hey, I'm here, come get me. I'm sorry, what the fuck are these dudes? Excuse me? Oh shit, I don't know if I want to fuck with these dudes. I'm out of here.
Oh.
I don't know, hold on a second.
Everybody in the outpost.
They sent in the fucking Derek Chauvins. Holy shit. Guardians.
Man, they just as big as Yasuke.
Immune. But that's nothing new. Oh! Alright, maybe the Guardians are the one enemy you don't want to fuck with. Okay, that makes sense to me. That's fair.
You have a bow, you know that, right?
Well, I'm not gonna turn around and shoot him, dude. I'm just gonna run like a bitch. Who cares? Is that video game donkey? No, it's just another 9-foot-tall piece of shit. I never found the last dice show, by the way. I honestly don't even know if I care.
I gotta play
Wait until the season
Warhammer.
ends. We'll be attacked on sight. Oh, that kind of sucks. Anyway. So when you're wanted, you have to wait for the season to cycle. I found him! Fuck you. Right through the throat, by the way. Oh, shit. I did not get my sideways dodge at all. Really? He delays his last hit. There you go. Give me my fucking health back, dude.
Honestly, Rise of the Ronin, it's so annoying trying to parry bullets. Or any attack for that matter.
Like, oh my god, you can just run into them. He's just that big, dude. What the fuck? Ow! Yo, they got guns? Oh, hold on a second. You're not supposed to use guns. Do you know what year it is, dude? So basically, that's Yasuke's one thing, is that they send in a bunch of dudes that they just do ridiculous damage. They were probably just one-shot Naue. Oh yeah, that's how they balance it out. Naue has no HP.
What?
Yes, Naue is always like a 2 or 3 shot from enemies.
Oh
Even the weak
God.
enemies.
Yeah, definitely not buying this game.
Yeah, no, save your fucking money. Save your money, folks. If you could grab this game for maybe like 15 or 20 bucks, then sure. Save your fucking money, folks. And I never disagreed with that. I just wanted to know how bad it is. My god, I don't even know if I could finish this. This is a trip, man. I don't know. Like, if I told you I played it for the last 5 hours and I'm bored as shit, would you believe me? I'm really just gonna do the story, bro. I
I
quit.
destroyed your fucking Nazi lab.
What game are you playing, dude?
No, that's what Lady says to the White Rabbit.
Are you out of your mind? Who the fuck is saying this shit is good? Like, do you have a brain defect, man? Do you even hear the shit that they put in these shows? When the
Somebody
fuck...
literally made a video of a compilation of how many times Lady has cursed in that show.
Like, dude. Oh my god. And then they give DMC 2013 shit. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that DMC 2013 is like prequel trilogy, like in terms of aging gracefully or whatever, but holy shit, dude. Like, I gotta start to think that dudes are fucking brain damaged, man.
Angry Joe is shitting on the Netflix show, bro.
It sucks, dude. It's awful. I don't know. I don't know what people are thinking that shit's good. I don't know what people are talking about. Like, genuinely. Like, I just have to wonder if any of y'all ever even played. I have to upgrade the hideout to remove my wanted level. Okay, sure. Honestly, being attacked... The only thing that sucks is the Guardians. They could just shoot you. Yeah, let's just go back to the hideout, I guess, and just change... And we'll just change the season. Dude, I cannot believe people think that shit is anywhere near good. I'm glad it's getting universally clowned on. Adi Shankar is a hack. He's no better than Mindy Kaling getting the stupid Velma show.
I saw that video of, like, it was WWE, and they were, like, doing the whole guest star shit.
Yeah, and no one knows who this guy is, dude. He is just Neil Druckmann all over again. These people come in, they get assigned to projects that they may or may not have asked for, right? They get assigned to projects on franchises they know nothing about, they don't care to know anything about, and then they act like they're superstars for fucking adding anything to the fucking franchise. Neil Druckmann kicks out Amy Hennig, now all of a sudden he wants to go to red carpet events and be fucking... you know, photographed and people all this other shit. Bro, no one likes this dude. Fart huffers like this shit, dude. But they get a bunch of people to give a bunch of awards to it all so they could say, oh, it's a multi-award winning game, bro.
Mundus isn't evil, he's just a misunderstood.
Yeah, dude is saying Mundus isn't evil, bro. At that point, just throw it all out the fucking window. Yeah, just throw it all out the fucking window, dude.
Meanwhile, post a picture of Mundus from Devil May Cry 1.
Yeah, like, dude, he thinks Mundus is a good guy. That should tell you all you need to know. This guy is a certified idiot. He's dumb. He doesn't know how to write. Even if it's a shit post, it's still a bad shit post. It's not funny. It's not good. He took Lady from this interesting character into a certified bitch. I don't know why they always write female characters this way. Like, no one knows how to write a female character, dude. It should be more infuriating to people who like these characters that they write them in this shitty fucking manner, bro.
Apparently... the Lords of the Fallen game devs are not allowed to post in the subreddit.
I like how I could just buy the Kakurego over here, by the way, just on a side note. Like, I shouldn't even be able to go to this area. Like, this area is way too high. Way too high of a level. So as you can see, even if you somehow were able to defeat all the enemies here, you get gear appropriate to your level. So you never... You know what I mean? Like, they removed any gameplay aspect of, hey, I did something above my level and I got rewarded for it. You know, like, they have completely removed that. So, like, now what we could do is we could go back as Naue and sneak in. I guess maybe I'll do that next time. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe I should do it now, actually. Let's change to Naue.
Oh, no. The Lords of the Fallen developers are not banned from posting on Reddit, but they have faced some restrictions and issues related to community moderation.
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't want
apparently,
to...
they cite a lot of fascist shit in there.
What the fuck does that even mean, dude? Twitter is such a fucking non-existent place, man. And same thing with Reddit. Who even cares? Who knows? Who cares? If I could climb, thank you. Hi. Who is this, liberal? No, this is Gundam Otaku. He's based, don't worry.
Liberal. Wow.
That might be the most offensive thing said on the stream so far. So the Legend of Zelda show Ganondorf would be the good guy? Yes, that is effectively what Adi Shankar goes on and tweets about. Imagine if you played, or you were watching the Legend of Zelda movie comes out. The entire movie is how awesome Ganondorf is, how great everything was under his rule, how the Hylian king from before is a piece of shit, and he was a capitalist, and he basically invaded Gerudo Valley and bombed everything and destroyed everything and burnt it to the ground. Meanwhile, when Ganondorf was king, everything was awesome and great, and Link is an asshole. Yes, that would effectively be the translation if you were to make it into Zelda. It is the same thing. If Bowser was a good guy and everyone under Bowser's rule was treated well, and everything was awesome, they're just misunderstood people who want to live in the Mushroom Kingdom or whatever. Same exact thing. Like, literally. Same exact plot line. What if Bowser was the good guy? Yes. So my thing is, like, if you're gonna be that far off base, like, dude, was DMC 2013 really so fucking bad? Because at least DMC 2013, Mundus is not portrayed as a good guy at all at any point in the game.
Adi Shankar gets asked to make a Resident Evil show.
Wesker will be the good guy.
Good.
Ouroboros is actually necessary and good. It's been provided for us by Pfizer.
Chris is just the evil one that doesn't want mankind to evolve.
Yeah, Stars is just a piece of shit. You know, we all need to take Ouroboros. Like, it's so fucking stupid, bro. Oh, fuck. Oops. I forgot how to even enter in here. Oh, shit.
Adi Shankar ever gets asked to make a Halo cartoon. The prophets aren't evil.
Yeah, the prophets are the good guys. I mean, isn't that kind of what we almost had with the Halo show?
Oh my god.
We had a bunch of people like, oh no, dude, Master Chief needs to take off his helmet. No, Master Chief needs to have sex in the show. Trust me, it's really important for the plot, guys. This is so vital, dude.
Mundus, and I'm just in my head like...
I'm like, dude, what a fucking dumbass,
that's
dude.
That's the equivalent of saying Palpatine was
the
just
good
a guy who wanted who wanted order in the galaxy. No!
That's so funny, man. That's what I'm saying. Hollywood is proof that you could just fail upwards your entire fucking life, dude. Hollywood and I guess Twitch, for all the big Twitch streamers, all the big nuisance streamers, you could just fail upwards in life the entire fucking time and just be assigned to projects that you have no respect for. You don't have any ability to write correctly. Fuck it. Who cares?
Norman Osborn from the Spider-Man games isn't such a bad guy.
You know, Spider-Man's an asshole. You know, it's like remember when Doom was like, oh, if you know, the mortally challenged or whatever. Remember when they were making fun of these people? Yeah, that's basically this, but unironically. Yeah, pretty much. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, could y'all at least pretend to give a fuck about the things you get shoehorned on? Like, why would you even want to write something this bad? Like, it doesn't even make sense to me. Like, you just hate it. I really think they just do it because the people they don't like it.
Why give her weapons these stats and it's like she literally gets killed in 2-3 hits, bro?
I don't know. Now you're asking the right questions. Who knows, man? I don't know. I just merely play the game. They make Naue squishy as shit. And then they give her adrenaline drain, which is stupid, but whatever. Alright, I just have to get out of here. And then that's it, we'll move on. Yeah, they had, helmet. No, you can't, characters have to take off their helmets. You can't tell what's going on with them. Okay, yeah, like Mandalorian. Yep.
Yeah, literally wears his helmet the entirety of the show. Most of it.
Power Rangers, like, oh my lord. Look at that. I can only take out 3 of his bars, dude. You know what? This is a fast way down. Let's do it. Okay, I'm not actually going to fight him. I'm not actually going to fight him, game. Jesus, man. You are slow as shit. I legit thought I was going to get one shot. I told you. I wasn't lying, was I? You legit get one-shotted in this game. Or two-shotted. Level appropriate, by the way. They all scale up to your level. Yeah, just in case you were wondering, like, I get really sick of dudes that get assigned to stuff. These no-talent hacks. They work on George Lucas's work. They work on all these other works, right? They work on Castlevania. They work on fucking Devil May Cry. They have 0 talent. They have 0 understanding of the lore. And they make shit that came out that people thought was ass look better. Because at least that understood the project. Do not make Yasuke, or do not make Yasuke. Do not make the other guy look like a hero. It really is that simple. It really is that fucking simple. Do not make this character look like a hero. It is that simple. Make him a villain. He's always been a villain. Do not turn him into some misunderstood, oh, the orcs are misunderstood guys. We need to make sure that the orcs, they're just actually refugees. What kind of asshole would do that? No, dude. I get so sick of it. They did it with Rings of Power, and they're going to do it again. This is just how they write, dude. They think they can make everything into a modern day, like, analog for something. Probably some stupid left-wing agenda. Let's flood your country with illegals. Oh, they need to stay here. What kind of asshole are you? Oh, we need to have, you know, diversity, right? We need to have a black protagonist or a woman that knows everything. It just gets tiring, man. It detracts from writing a good story that has a woman versus a woman's story that she just does everything perfectly, man. It's so boring. This is why I knew the plot of Rise of Skywalker before I even fucking watched it.
Does it perfectly. Meanwhile, lady.
Yeah.
Fucking demons.
Yeah, fucking
blah, blah,
Sparta.
Sparta.
The most he could fucking do. Blah, blah, blah.
Do.
Like, holy shit, dude. Like, and I was even saying this. Like, look, I get a lot of these dudes are talentless boomers who couldn't even think their way out of a wet paper bag. But, like, if they really needed to do their homework, just go on YouTube. Devil May Cry 3, full game, cutscenes only. Or some variation. You know? Someone out there has a Devil May Cry 3 fucking...
Addy Shankar would probably tweet, well, oh, Odin wasn't such a bad guy.
Yeah,
he
dude.
just wanted all the answers to the universe.
Yeah, you have any faith in the God of War TV show? You think it's gonna be set in Greece? You think it's gonna be set in Greece and even be anywhere near respectful of the original source material? I remember back in the day, Sony would die in a hill for God of War and having sex scenes in it and all the crazy blood and gore and tits.
If he ever said some shit like that about Odin from God of War, it's like, bro, I know you didn't play the game.
No, but it's not enough to play the game.
We spent 2 games literally listening to Mimir tell us how fucked up Odin is.
Yes, what you're saying is completely true, by the way, Viv. It's in the lore. It is canonical in Lord of the Rings that the orcs are just genetically created. They're created from mud and shit. Like, they're not real people, for lack of a better way of saying it. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little offensive about it. Yeah, they're just made from mud and evil magic. Yes. And so they failed the most basic of fucking tasks, which was to not make them human. But they couldn't help themselves. They had to make it into a refugee story. They had to make Gondor and all these other places look like assholes for not letting in unending swarms of orcs. Which makes me believe that you didn't even watch the original show, the original movies. You didn't read the fucking books. You just didn't care. And like, if you don't care, then why do you get to work on such a high-profile project? Just like how Mindy Kaling, she didn't care about that Scooby-Doo and Velma. What she wanted was her own TV show, but no one would have watched the Mindy Kaling show. So they had to staple it to Scooby-Doo, or Velma specifically. So they had to ruin my beautiful, perfect waifu, right? Even as a kid, I thought Velma was fucking top tier. And then we had the Scooby-Doo movie, which was also base. That might be one of the few cartoon crushes I've ever had in my life. Genuinely.
Hard to believe that Hawkeye's wife in the MCU played Velma.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit, based. From the Scooby-Doo movie?
Yeah.
You know what? Credit to him. Fuck it. Yeah, that's awesome. And what's his name? What's the guy who played Shaggy? What's his name?
Matthew Lillard.
Matthew Lillard. Yeah, he was in the FNAF movie. He was in Scream. He was in Scream first, actually. Yeah, no, dude. Imagine his career's lit, dude. He plays that role really well. He was the Scooby-Doo movie might be one of the best adaptations I think I've ever seen. It's genuinely like jaw-dropping how good it is, how perfect the casting was, how pinnacle it was.
Jr.
Look, I'll take what I could get. It was nothing. I have nothing negative to say about that Scooby-Doo movie at all. That is the perfect example of taking something that is beloved, getting the right casting, the right treatment, the right everything. It really is. It was so good. And I'm not even a huge Scooby-Doo fan, man.
You watched Holes, right?
Yeah, I was forced to read that fucking book, yeah.
The dude who played Zero has a podcast with his siblings where they talk about games and shit.
Oh.
in like one podcast episode, they
I
were
wasn't
talking
sure where that
about
was
how the sister was like, you know, I bet you Smash Bros is still in the Wii after I got mad that one time.
You see how wholesome that is? See how fun that is, man? That's what I'm talking about. Like, just remember
Apparently-
the sequel to what, Holes? Or the Scooby-Doo movie? No, I don't. I don't think I've ever seen that. Either of them. If Holes even had a
The
sequel.
I don't know if Holes had a sequel. The
Sequel was
Scooby-Doo
probably
movie-
ass, I'm not gonna lie.
The Scooby-Doo movie I know was the sequel to the one with Scrappy.
I don't remember. I think Scrappy was the original. I think Scrappy
Yeah.
was the first movie.
Scrappy became a villain, and I was just like, all right, I guess.
You know what? I'll take it. I never liked that little shit anyway. It was like Scrappy is the worst part of like any Scooby-Doo show. I'll be honest. So I don't know, man. Like, look, there's a lot of things a game can do. I think the biggest sin is to be boring. And I'll be honest with you, these guys are hacks. They basically fail upwards. They get assigned to things that they have no respect for. They don't care to learn about. They don't care to, you know, figure out, hey, how can I improve this product or make it good or anything? They don't care, man. They don't. It looked like a fucking Call of Duty movie. Some of the scenes out the DMC show, man. Like, it's disgusting. To say that that's Devil May Cry is, like, disgusting in any way. And I'm not even, like, the biggest DMC fan. And I knew immediately, looking at the fucking trailer, they're like, oh, Dante's using his iconic dual pistols. That's literally the tweet that IGN or someone posted. And I said, those aren't his dual pistols. Those are not the same model. I'm not even a big fan. I don't even like Ebony and Ivory as weapons in DMC4. But I know that they're M1911s that have been modified. At least the left one has. I forget which is which hand. Instead, I got a bunch of people telling me, well, maybe it's Custom Liberty. I have a bunch of fucking actuallys come in my fucking shit and say, oh, well, maybe actually. No. Turns out they're not actually his pistols. That tweet was bait. Congratulations, you're all idiots. I'm smarter than you. Can they let me play as a white dude without racist No. Can they let me forget gay people exist? No. Welcome to America in 2025, motherfucker. You think this shit was gonna get fixed just because Trump got in office? These people are insane, bro. It's absolutely stupid. It's mind-boggling. But again, the biggest sin Assassin's Creed Shadows commits is that it's boring. It's boring even with, like, they're like, oh, well, you'll have tense stealth as Naue, but then high-pitched action as Yasuke. You know that's exactly how they pitched it in the fucking room. And it's boring. It's just boring. It's either too tedious because there's too many enemies as Naue, and then when you play as Yasuke, it's where's the challenge? Like, basically, enemies either do nothing to you or they do 40% of your life bar. And like, okay, I guess, you know, you could argue that 40% is kind of cool, right? Like, okay, that gives you something to be on edge for. But it really is just me running around like a fucking asshole. I'm probably going to bull rush the story, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. This might be one of the most boring Assassin's Creeds I've ever played. It's sad that we had 4 good games across, what, 6 years? But I think this is where it ends, and I'm not really going to spend 500 hours combing every part of the world map. This is not going to be a 100-hour-long playthrough. This is going to be maybe 20 at best, if I could even stomach it that long. So, that's all I have for that. I can't play anymore today. 5.5 hours of this, and I'm already ready to tap.
If we ever play KOTOR 2, by the way, you have to play it on PC.
No, fucking hell, dude.
For the restored content mod.
Dude, I'm actually going to play Lego Star Wars, the original trilogy, bro.
Clown.
What do you mean I'm a clown?
You bait and switch me. You see this?
What? No, we're gonna play KOTOR. Did you even hear what I just said? You didn't. You just saw me click over. I said I'm actually going to play this on stream without you, unless you want to join, which is probably not a good usage of your time, probably. Unless you really want to be here for this. The month of May is just not. Yeah, there you go.
Only KOTOR, Devil May Cry.
KOTOR, Devil May Cry, and Arkham Knight.
Right.
Eventually, dude. Arkham Knight someday. TM. If I ever go back and get all the fucking Riddler trophies.
Oh, Switch 2 pre-orders are live soon.
Soon. Don't. I hate you. You really. I hate you, dude. Bro really had me about to dash to fucking GameStop, bro. Anyway, yeah, we're bum rushing the story. I can't stomach this game. It's boring. It's the most cookie cutter, generic. We just needed to make a video game to appease the investors. Please, guys, no, fuck that. I'm glad GameStop still exists. I will happily just buy shit from them so I don't have to actually directly support this, because this is ass, dude. This Veilguard probably has more Marvel humor I could at least laugh at. This might be a better game, but is it more entertaining? I don't know. A great stream is stretching it, but I thank you all for showing up. Thanks Viv, thanks Narg, thanks Devin, thanks MTB, thanks Gundam Otaku, man. And Grand Soren showed up as well. But thanks, Max. Thanks for showing up, because Lord, this last hour was... This was brutal, man. I don't know how much longer I could stomach this fucking game. Yeah, it looks good, but it's nothing. It's the definition of soulless. It looks like it has all the things, you know, it passes all the HR checks and the boardroom meetings and all the fucking women that are like, oh, we need to make sure we have equal representation and diversity, probably all hand wave and stamped it. All the dudes that are like, well, we can't have a... Or we're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, we have a black protagonist. We'll get the black people to play it. We have a woman. We'll get the women to play it. So, like, then you make the woman character impossible to play as, and the black character gives no fucking fulfillment. So who is this game for? You know, was it made for, you know, like the females in the fan base who just want to play a female character, even though they could for the last several games, but whatever, fuck it, we just pretend like that never happened? Or was it for the dudes? Or was it for black people to play because Yasuke's in here with hip-hop? Like, who is this game made for? No one. So because it tries to do everything, it doesn't do anything, even, I would argue. And it doesn't appeal to anyone. I digress, so... We after, yeah, I'm done. I like, there's nothing to say. It just sucks. And someone on a bunch of people on the dev team gave 120% for this game. They literally were putting in number. They were putting up numbers. They were putting on, you know, what did they put on for this city? They did everything they could to try and save this fucking wreck. And I feel bad for them. I feel bad for every single person on the dev team that put in hours, put in months of their life on this game, and a couple assholes in HR, and a couple assholes at BlackRock, and a couple assholes in the C-suite fucked this game over entirely. But hopefully it has some crazy good tie-in. I'm out of here. Do we have anything else, Max?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I don't know when I'll start, but I don't know if I could do more than 5 hours. I might just not do any side missions. I might just try to bulldoze the fucking game and do the bare minimum, which sucks. Obviously, I don't want to do that, but I'm like, am I gonna sit here with a 100-hour, 50 stream playthrough? Fuck no. I'm already bored, and this is stream 2, so no, I'm not doing that. I feel like I could have played Dawn Trail for 5 hours and made more progress in other things I care about. So anyway, that's all.